Damn, is that the... What's up, y'all? Give me a second. You know we got to set up. As y'all come in, though, tap in, y'all. Tap in, check in. Y'all know how it go. Damn, where's, tap in, y'all. Oh, does he got pen? Oh, he got pen. He got pen. He got pen. Shout out to y'all. As soon as y'all come in, like it. What's up? Hit that thumbs up. If you want a mobile, just double tap the screen. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, for sure. As y'all come in, just tap in. Let us know where y'all coming from. Who we got in the building? Let's see what we got in the chat today. I want to talk about a few things. I didn't get to so we didn't get to talk about the whole Julio Foolio situation. And I see his mother did what is this? An interview with Sebi, so I wanted to talk about that. Which is crazy too, because if you see what she's saying, right? Julio Foolio mom reveals she knows Young and Ace and Queso's whole family. They used to be cool. And you know what's crazy? This reminds me of like the Chicago, that whole Chicago stuff where they all cool with each other. Like they literally all either know each other or are affiliated some way, somehow. And they actually used to be friends, but they got to a point to where these guys want to take each other's life over literally nothing. Literally nothing. You know, it'd be something so minuscule like, oh, we got into a fight, or this one took my girl, or this. It's always something, and it's so minuscule, but yet these guys want to take each other's life. So like I said, we're going to talk about it. As y'all come in, just hit the like button. If you want a mobile, just tap the screen, double tap the screen. Murder Game, what's up, bro? Appreciate you for pulling up. You know, we always up at 1 a.m. This is usually when we start. I usually start a little later, though. Lately, it's been a little, you know. Oh, happy birthday, King Vaughn, too. Today is birthday. Yeah, today the 9th. Happy birthday, King Vaughn. For sure. Let me see if, shout out, King. Matter of fact, I can't even play no music on here. You play music, it probably copywritten. But shout out to King Vaughn. Rest in peace, for sure. Hold on, let me see something. What is this? Yeah, bro. Yeah. I think it's King Vaughn birthday today. Let me make sure. I want to be saying. I know it's either, yeah, it's the 9th. That hotel was a trap. Yeah, the hotel been the trap. The whole, see, but here's the thing, right? Being at the hotel was a trap, and we know that it was a trap. Who made him go there? Right? Because if you pay attention to the hotel worker that did the interview with Ratchet TV, she said it was people that she seen that are the suspects that was at that hotel either a week or two prior. So it was already set up. So here's the thing. Who idea was it to go there? Why did they drag him there? Now, if y'all been tuned into the live when we was talking about the whole situation then, ATK Keys, you know, saying a little too much, he came in here and he said, yo, ask Julio Foolio's girlfriend why she made him go to that hotel. Right? He said out his own mouth, ask Foolio's girl why she made him go to that hotel. Now, I don't know if maybe he's trying to throw some type of, you know, some type of trickery, whatever. But yeah, it's a lot going on with that case. But yeah, King Von's birthday is definitely today. August 9th, 1994. He would have been 30, right? Yeah, he would have been 30. Or am I bugging? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I think he would have been 30. That's crazy. Happy heavenly birthday to King Von for sure. Music industry put them against one another. Yeah, of course they do. And they further it because, you know, it pays. I tell people all the time, controversy sells. Like, all right, perfect example, right? When you see these artists, they get into these deals, and you hear when they say things like, yo, I got $1 million up front. I got 100,000, I mean, not 100, but like 700,000 up front. To be honest with you, that money is just in advance. AKA, that money was just a loan. right? That money was just a loan. You got to recoup that. And most of these artists, they don't get recouped. They can't recoup because their music ain't doing nothing. And these labels know that. They purposely overly give them money because they know they can't recoup it. They know they're not. They know the ones that's going to be able to go far or whatever. They know the ones. These little drill rappers, no, they're not going to be able to recoup. So here, take the 700,000, take this $1 million. I know you're not going to be able to recoup it, but I'm giving it to you because you're going to be forever in debt to us. And then interest, and then it keeps going, and then going, and then going. Just like French Montana said, when he came out and said, yo, that's why a lot of these labels, they're getting insurances taken out on these artists. You know why? That's how they get their money back. So when you see all these artists, all of a sudden, you're like, damn, every time I turn around, an artist is passing away. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's not rocket science. They got to get that money somehow, some way. Katie the Kid, what's up, bro? Appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to Toledo, Ohio. He said, speaking of these cases, whatever happened to Takeoff case? That's a fact. Whatever happened to it? Another case that just got swept under the rug. King Von case was another case that got swept under the rug too. They said it was Little Tim that did it, right? He was never ever convicted about nothing. We didn't hear nothing about it, no nothing. Whole bunch of cases that's been like that too. But look, let me show y'all something, right? Let's go to French Montana, what he had to say. Where French at? Oh, show y'all something. Because, you know, any other time they like to say, oh, it's just a conspiracy theory. But what happens when you actually have somebody, that's in the industry telling you the same thing? Hey, look. Where is that? Here we go.
French Montana claims record labels are taking out life insurance on rappers.
And this and that, and they're just like, it was blocking a lot of money. People don't want to touch you. You know what I'm saying? You know, your rap friends, somebody gets shot, your rap friends stop picking up, the label stop picking up. Nah, it gets crazy. You know what I'm saying? It gets crazy. But now it's even crazier because
listen,
really, they getting life insurance on artists. At least back then we didn't have that.
Somebody told me that shit.
Yeah.
Now, you know, Act gonna act like listen, Act is a professional, act like I don't know what happened. Academics is always gonna tell you about something, but act like he don't know nothing about it. That's the crazy part. He gonna tell you everything about a situation, but still act like he don't know about it.
Is a label signing an artist in good faith if you're taking a life insurance out of him?
No, you praying on his death. You praying on making millions on his death.
Or are they?
You hear that? Listen to what he said.
Yeah, because really, they getting life insurance on artists. At least back then we didn't have that.
Somebody told me that shit.
Yeah.
Is a label signing an artist in good faith if you're taking a life insurance out of him?
No, you praying on his death. You praying on making millions on his death.
Or are they being realistic though?
Both. They're being realistic, and you're supposed to have life. You know what I'm saying? Life insurance anyway. But when the label does it, if you don't have one, that's crazy.
You hear what he said? You're supposed to have life insurance, but when the label does it on you, that's something totally different. So let's put it into perspective. If you have life insurance or your family got life insurance on you, that's totally different because if something happens to you, then, you know, your proceeds and everything go to either your family or the next of kin. But when the label has life insurance taken out on you, you know what happens? It goes to them. They reap the rewards. But like he said, are they doing it in good faith? Maybe not. You know why? Because it's funny how an influx of rappers suddenly just start passing away when they started taking out life insurances. And I feel they been did it, but now it's like a little more known. Then you got people like French Montana that's coming out and actually telling you. It's not like your average, you know, like a me, like, or any other blogger where y'all could say, oh, it's just a conspiracy theory or, you know, that's just hearsay. No, this man was in the game. He's telling you. Right? Come on, man. But yeah, it's a lot. And also, let me go to Nori. Y'all know we always play Nori. We gotta play Nori. Hold on. We gotta play Nori. Pete.
It's a level of success where it's a door. It's a door. When you platinum and you getting 50,000 a show, I've been there. There's a door that you can walk in. I'm not sure if it's homo or if it's Illuminati. I just didn't take that.
Nori's another one. He another one that act like he don't know nothing about nothing, but he could tell you everything about the subject. Right? I don't know, but I did this. I don't know if that door is this, but such and such is in that door. Well, if you don't know about them doors, how do you know what's in them?
That door, I went straight.
Listen.
This is when you get to a level of success, when you get 30, 40, 50,000 a show, you platinum, you running across the world. There's three different doors, right? There's three different ways to walk. There's to the left.
Listen.
There's to the right, and then there's straight. Straight is you're on your own. Let's see if you continue this success, young man. Let's see if it's all about your skills, young man. Let's really see that. And you went straight. To the right, I'm not sure if that's the homo shit right there. And then there's to the left, I'm not sure if there's some sacrifice shit going on right there. I'm not sure because I went straight.
He's not sure, but he could tell you about them doors. He's not sure about the doors, but he could tell you everything that's within them doors. So whether he experienced it himself or he knows of them doors, he know enough to tell you it's either some sacrificial stuff over there or that rainbow stuff over there.
And I haven't been platinum since.
And he lets you know that when he went straight, he haven't been platinum since he went straight and not went through any of them doors. So, like I said, y'all, when it comes to these artists, and they know what they're doing, that's why they get a lot of these young artists that's straight from the ghetto. These artists, like, what's her name? Here she go. What's her name? Scarlett. Right? Y'all see the latest thing that's going on with Scarlett, where I think her boyfriend says she's cute sometimes. Here she go. He actually helped her out because he said cute sometimes. He said she was cute sometimes. Man, listen. Oh, Lord. He said she was cute sometimes. And now the whole internet is in like an uproar. They acting like they care so much. And you want to know why? That's because I'm going to tell y'all why. Hold on. Let's see. This is Scarlett, y'all. For y'all that don't know who Scarlett is, this is Scarlett. She had that song, Backed Up, Moved Up Back, right? Like a year or two ago, she blew up. She hasn't been the same since neither, ever since she got into the game. She started doing things like this. She started looking different. You see her face? Her face started getting a little lighter. Yeah. I don't know what type of, it's, hold on, let me show you something else. Where's her, Scarlett? Because everybody was talking about this as well. She started dressing different. She's starting to look different. And they blaming the industry. I'm trying to look for a picture. This is her right here. All right. Now, here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to say, right? The point that I'm getting at. When you get to a point in the industry, like I said, I don't know how much she got signed for. I don't know her business. But when you get to a point in the industry, when you can't recoup that money or you don't recoup that money, they got to do something. They got to do something. Matter of fact, let's go to the, let me see. See if I can find it. The video of her boyfriend. Because suddenly the whole internet is starting to make a big thing about it. I don't know why. Let's see. Scarlett. Here you go.
G's up.
Yo, come on, stop letting me before I grip your father.
I'm talking about my phone.
You think I'm pretty, baby?
You're beautiful, man. Sometimes.
What that mean?
I mean, sometimes. Sometimes.
Am I pretty right now?
No, not right now. Definitely not now. Definitely not.
I be thinking most of this stuff be
I'm gonna get out of
staged.
here, yeah. I'll leave.
Jacqueline, what's up? Appreciate you for pulling up.
I don't feel like being on live no more. So you dead don't think I look pretty right now?
Not like right now, but like sometimes. You know what I mean?
See, it all is
I don't know what
just
to think about that. Love you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Love you guys.
so like I said, when you start seeing stunts like that and you start seeing that they sitting here pulling these little stunts, it's because the music ain't hitting no more. The music is not hitting no more. So they got to do things like this. They got to do little acts because now when you go on Twitter, you go on Facebook, everybody's talking about it. Everybody's saying things like, oh, make sure your daughters is good. Make sure you protect them. And they're not looking for men for assurance. That's not what it is, y'all. A lot of this stuff, it just be staged. That's really what it be. Look, let's go to Twitter. Let me show y'all what they're saying on Twitter. And at the end of the day, she know who she dealing with. She know the dude she dealing with, man. Hold on. First, let's make sure Twitter ain't got no weird stuff popping up. Y'all know how Twitter is. Yup, see, I know it. I know it. Alright. See, look, then she started dressing like this, too. Like, the weird stuff that's been going on. See that? The weird stuff that be going on. She wasn't dressing like this at first. But you gotta remember, like I said, at the end of the day, when you get in that industry, they're gonna sexualize everything. They're gonna sexualize everything. Imagine, in a million years, did you think that Scarlett was gonna be wearing something like this when she first came out? Remember, she was all about the bars, the grittiness, the. Now look, they're making a big thing about this. It's on all the blogs, right? So then they talking about being with your significant other with over money. Hold on. They're saying that he's just with her over the money. Look, even the Shade Room. She won't be going live anymore after her boyfriend says she's beautiful sometimes in a now viral clip. That's all it be. Like I said, it's just bull crap. It's just to get attention. When that music ain't hitting, they gotta do something else. They gotta, that's all it is, y'all. Look. Sorry for anyone I hurt and disappointed. I will no longer be going live. Let's be real. You live with the dude. What do her going live got to do with anybody in the world when she mess with the same dude? She still mess with him. They still together. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. So like I said, man, all this just be staged when the music ain't hitting. Her music ain't hitting. It's just like Ice Spice. If y'all see what's going on with Ice Spice right now, I don't know what's going on with her health. To be honest with you, I think that's two different people, but that's a whole nother story. Let's see. Hold on. See, look, she's looking like this. Oh, we can't play the song. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the... See, that Ozempic stuff, so that's another thing that's been coming out of nowhere. All of a sudden, everybody's talking about Ozempic. I always tell y'all, when something goes viral overnight or they just start talking about stuff out of nowhere, just understand that it's coming from somewhere. At the end of the day, when they start talking about something, no matter what it is, somebody go viral overnight, usually it's an agenda behind it. It's an agenda behind it. Hold on, let me see. Ice. Is this it? I think. Yeah, this is it. So she went from looking like this, right? And to be honest with you, the music was never hitting, but you know how it goes. Right? Went from looking like that to suddenly what's that? What's that? Then they saying the Ozempic. Some people saying the I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It's a lot going on, man. And that's what it be. It's not only are they one hit wonders, you gotta remember a lot of these people they be put in place. They're pretty much put in place. That's all it is. They plants. M3, I appreciate you, bro. For my vision forever, she'll know it's because he would deceive you. Now Jacqueline, I haven't went live on Patreon. I usually just upload videos on there that I can't upload here. But let's get into the stuff we came here for. I just want to talk about a few things. While we at it, check out Jordan. Y'all see what's going on with Jordan's son? Michael Jordan's son. Where is that? I think I got the pictures. Hold on. If y'all see what's been going on with Michael Jordan's son, he got caught sniffing a substance. Hold on. And just be careful, y'all, about the stuff y'all, let me see, what's his name? Marcus Jordan? Here you go. Remember I told y'all, whenever y'all start seeing stuff go viral out of nowhere, just know, look at this. Look at this. Some ain't making sense. First of all, and not to mention, he's 33 years old. He's 33 years old. All I'm going to say is watch out for him. Because I got a strong feeling we might be seeing maybe a unaliving or something up with him. Because he's 33 years old. Now he's going viral. For y'all that know anything about that, you know, the brotherlyhood, that 33 number is definitely a high number. He's 33 years old. Suddenly he gets caught doing this and it's all over everywhere you go. Keep in mind, this is Michael Jordan's son. Did you watch the Traveler Ross, Lil Jeff? Nah, I couldn't watch that whole thing. It was three, almost 4 hours. I caught a few parts of it. Jacqueline, she said it's AI. Yeah, you never know, because like I said, the food, I couldn't really see his hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Usually the fingers got like, it's like 6 fingers. But like I said, just pay attention when you start seeing things like this go viral out of nowhere overnight. He's 33 years old and suddenly he get caught out there doing this. Come on. Let's be real. They wanted this to go viral. There's no way in hell you catching this man doing it. It's all type of things he could have did to prevent this. This whole time you mean to tell me they finally catch this man out in the open just like this? No way in hell. They wanted this to go viral for whatever reason. For whatever reason they did. They wanted it to go viral for whatever reason. But like I said, he's 33 years old. So just pay attention to the numbers. Y'all know how they play with the numbers. You know numerology. There's just a lot going on. Then you got Stevie Wonder kissing Jesse Jackson in the mouth. Hold on, let me see if I do got it. Hold on. Look at this, y'all. Let me show you. It's a lot of weird stuff going on, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. What's going on here? This is the agenda I always tell y'all about. Oh, hold on. Look at this. What are you doing? Look at this. Jesse, like, what the hell? Look at Jesse. Watch Jesse's face. Hey, Stevie gonna stop acting like he can't see, too. Ain't no way. But y'all gotta pay attention, man. Like I told y'all before, watch all this stuff. It's an agenda behind it. It's totally an agenda behind it. This man Stevie kissed them all in his look. Right? Look. Come on. It's a lot going on, man. They know what they be doing, and they know what they trying to promote. Like, perfect example, hold on. The Olympic guy. Let me see if I, here you go. What was his name? What's his name? Who's the Olympic guy? Let me look for his name. Because what was going on in the Olympics is definitely, it just don't make sense. Hold on, let me show y'all something. When I found out he won, I knew exactly why. Let me see. What's his name? Let me show y'all. Yeah, Noah Lyles, that's his name. Watch this. Where them pictures at? That picture I seen. Didn't he ripping his what's the name up? This is crazy, y'all. Look at him. Oh Lord. Look. Man. Come on. Of course he won. That's what I'm gonna say. Of course he won. Right? I'm looking for, there's a certain picture I seen. He got his nails painted. You know, all type of weird stuff going on. So it's no one, of course he won. And then everything was controversial. Look, could you see it? No, you can't see it in this picture. But he had his nails painted. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. Nails painted. This ain't the picture, but I think he got his nails painted in this one too. And look what he did though. You see that? Look. Look. The one-eyed symbol, of course. This is why, like I said, y'all gotta pay attention. Everything ain't what it seems to be. You should already knew. You should already knew he had his nails painted, he acting straight zesty, and then look at this picture. Come on, man. Oh yeah, and Dwayne Wade. Of course Dwayne Wade had something to say. Oh, and he got his nails painted. Now what y'all gonna say? What happened? Come on. But like I said, once y'all seen this, you should already know why he won. Look, let me show you the pictures. Where's it at? What that mean? You don't think he won because he was just that fast? Nah, he definitely wasn't that fast. Look, everybody that watched the Olympics already knew what was going on. Look at this, right? Everyone said that Jamaica got cheated. And this picture right here just shows you. But like I said, of course he won because you see the antics that he's promoting. His nails painted, sticking his tongue out, looking zesty, and he covering his eye. You know exactly why he won. Right? Look. So, like I said, when you see this, and everybody's saying it, when you go on Twitter, how is the man that still has both feet behind the line in this photo the winner? Somebody fixed track and field. Also, Paris should never be allowed to host another Olympics. The devil been all in the mix. And that's a fact. Everything that transpired during the Olympics had nothing to do with the Olympics. We spoke about this the other day on live. Everything from the show, from the guy on the pale horse, you see, it's just a whole lot of ritualistic stuff going on, and you know, nobody seemed to pick it up, but it is what it is. That's just crazy to me. Like I said, I seen this, I couldn't look. His foot. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But look, like I said, you go back to this. What's that? Where it go? Damn, where it go? Right here. You go back to this picture, it makes sense. Well, they said you could do that too, but no. Let me tell you, that's a reach, right? Because whether even if your head pause, but even if his head, the man it clearly already stepped. And I never heard of the head. See, the head is something newer. Pause. I don't know what it is. I never thought. I thought it was supposed to be your body. If your body's over, then yeah. I never really heard of the head, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. I was always told the like the body area or the foot. It's not about the foot. Oh, see, so I look, so you probably know more than me. Cause like I said, I was always told the body and the foot. Of course the foot, because the foot just proves that you over, right? The foot will prove that you over. That means you already got there. This man's foot is nowhere there. Now his head a little bit, yeah, but nah, man. But like I said, when you look at this picture, you already know. I appreciate you, Knockout. Yeah, I don't know if y'all wanna, we already covered that in the last live with the whole drags. They got the pill. Look, let me show you something else. Let me head is first after the line. What is the rule? Apparently it's the chest. First part. Yeah, first part of the torso, right? I thought that's what it was. It was somewhere with your body. Listen, y'all remember in school, right? When you had the batons. Y'all remember that? You used to have to pass the baton. I always thought it was either your foot or some part of your body. Y'all saying the chest? All right, so it's the chest. That would make perfect sense. Foot has never been a rule. I could be wrong then, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Instead of us debating, let's see. Let's see what we could look up. See, look, that was the talk. Everybody was talking about it. Finish the line. What body part needs to cross the finish line first? Let's see this. Sporting news. I never look. It's like he just thrusted his head forward. This guy was looking weird the whole time. Everybody, let me tell you. Let me tell you what I personally think. I personally think Jamaica won, and a lot of people feel like that. They feel like Jamaica was cheated. And like I said, once you go to this picture right here, it all makes sense. Nails painted, one eye symbolism. You know exactly what's going on. But let's look up let's see what they say. Not only that, did y'all see the analytics, the stats? Y'all gotta check out the stats, man. The stats show that Jamaica was beating USA, pretty much beat them. Let me see, hold on. So we'll see about the result. All right. It says by the order in which the athletes see their torso. See? So it says, how does the governing body determine winners? It's by the order in which the athletes see their torso as distinguished from the head, neck, arms, legs, hands, or feet. Cross the vertical plane of the nearer edge of the finish line. What body part has to cross the line? An athlete must have their torso. Yeah, see? An athlete must have their torso cross the finish line to officially complete a race. Their heads, necks, arms, legs, hands, or feet can cross ahead of their torsos, but it will not mark the completion of the race. You hear that? It will not mark the completion. So it has to be the torso is what they're saying. So if you're going to say that his head is what determined whether he was in there more than the Jamaica, they said here that the heads, necks, arms, legs, hands, or feet can cross ahead of their torsos, but it will not mark the completion of the race. So it's the torso. Yeah, the chest. So let's see. Where did what's the name go? Put that picture. Let's go back. Damn, where we at it? There you go. Right? Look. Who knows, right? I guess it's the chest then. All right, so maybe I guess he cause let me see. Yeah, it looked like his torso would be considered. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. See, from this angle, it looks a little weird, but yeah, if I had to say, his torso was ahead of everybody's. So yeah, his foot was over, like his foot was first, but his torso. So I don't know. Or should I say? Yeah, definitely gonna show. At some point in time, I want to start a vlog channel. I told y'all that before. I want to start the vlog channel, and then that's gonna be a whole different channel though. But either way, like I said, with him still with this, all this little, with all this, hands painted, acting a little zesty, this in front of the eye. Then he got numerous of pictures like that. Look what he did. He got his eyes, yeah. Look up the 2024 Brazil parade. You keep saying that. What's the context? What's the reason behind it? Yeah, you gotta watch some more. It's all weird to be honest with you, man. Look, see? Of course he won. Right? Hold on. Of course he won. No, that's not him. That's his who's this? That's that girl, that actor lady. Yeah, this is him. I can't find a picture with his nails painted. It's in my phone though. Oh, she's a sprinter too? Oh, okay. Yeah, like you said, it's a very close race, but something like I said, once I started seeing his nails painted, I started seeing him with the zesty sticking out of the tongue. Right? Oh, here, is this it? Yeah, I think this. Oh, of course they don't go. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. This is it, see? But I can't, what's the name? I click it, it's not gonna show. I gotta keep this photo though, hold up. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I can't find it on here. It is what it is. Like I said, y'all get the drift. Y'all get the drift. I don't know what this was about. Look, then he putting the 3 up. Like, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway, y'all. So let's get into the other stuff. trying to see what oh, not to before we even get into that, right? Y'all know we was talking about Serena for the longest. Remember before when we talked, for y'all that been here, y'all know we've been talking about these people who aren't who y'all think they are. And we've been showing pictures of certain people from Kodak Black, Serena Williams, all these guys, right? Peep this. So she's just this Serena Williams, y'all. This is Serena Williams now. Now the good part is people starting to wake up because where's that picture? Hold on. Here you go. This was a Facebook post. I got a question. Where the old Serena and why she look like this? People ain't stupid. Then if you was here yesterday, what did we talk about? The bodysuits and stuff like that, right? I know it sounds crazy, but ain't no way in hell. Who this? Who this? Hold on, let me see. She look like the movie white. Hold on. Ain't no way in hell. How she go from this, right? We remember this. Remember this. Even this. Hold on. Remember this. She's a Michelle Obama side. That's gonna go over a lot of people's heads. That's gonna go over a lot of people's heads. Who's that? Alls. Right? Even this. Even with everybody saying she kind of brolic and she give off manly, Remember this? But who is this? People are so obsessed with bodysuits these days. It's sad. Y'all waste y'all time on this. It's not about wasting time. It's about being aware. It's about being aware. See, that's the problem. Nobody cares until it's a problem. We are pretty much reactive instead of proactive. And it's just good to know that weird stuff is going on around you, so at least you could be aware of it. I mean, you wouldn't want to be aware of it? The government's telling you that aliens exist after years upon years upon years telling you that they don't. You don't care about that? That's not concerning? Right? It's a lot of weird stuff going on. You should want to know what's going on, at least to be aware. That's it. At least be aware about it. You ain't got to care. Because people love to say, oh, well, what we going to do about it? Just be aware. What you do with it is on you, but at least know. The same way you know all the bull crap they want you to know, at least know something real. That's Botox on her face is swollen. No, she has look, hold on. There's TikToks about it. Let me show you. There's people talking about her drastic change because she looked way different. It's not about Botox, man. That's the problem. Everybody, man, listen. Look at this. It's deeper than just Botox. Look at the skin. She's light-skinned here. She was never light-skinned, bro. And no, this is not a bunch of makeup. No, this is her. This is her. Look. Since when Serena looked like this? Since when? Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Where's real? Clearly makeup. See? I mean, hey, you believe what you want. You believe what you want. Right? Even this. Remember? Right? Let me tell you one thing about it, right? No matter how much makeup you have, look. How'd you go from that? Right? Pay attention. Come on. Come on. She had surgery too. I get it. I get it. Hold on, let me show y'all something, man. Y'all gotta be mindful of these things. Most of these people ain't who y'all think they are, to be honest with you. That's what I'm gonna say. I know it sounds crazy, but guess what? Just hold on. It sounds crazy, but just like 5 years ago, if you would have said that aliens was real, people would look at you like you crazy, right? Come to find out, your own government came and told you that they did. Look, for y'all that have been on these lives, y'all know I do this all the time. I always come back to this tab because I always keep it up because everybody think that things like this don't exist. But look, this is from Microsoft, MSN.com, New York Post. Look what they're telling you. Aliens might be living among us, my fault, among us, disguised as humans, or in a base inside the moon, according to the new Harvard study. This ain't nothing new. Why would it be a mass? They don't need to fake these people if they already got the power to control them. Facts. But some of them you don't. Some of them probably look, you heard what's the name? Damn, what's the guy? What's that celebrity? He said if you go against the grain, they get rid of you. I forgot his name. Damn, I forgot his name. Yeah, then read the actual article. You read it. I read it. I read it. And keep in mind, let me tell you, none of this is new, man, and none of it is. Oh, hold on, let me go back to the Simpsons that I always go back to, right? Hold on, let me show you something. Let's go to the Simpsons. The problem is, right? The title is misleading. I know what you're gonna say. Oh, they didn't really say that, but no, man, that's them telling you without them really telling you that they're telling you. Hold on, let me show. Look. All right, I always go to this. Oh, where that noise coming from? Oh. I always go back to this clip.
Don't forget your...
Because when you pay attention to this clip, right, it's telling you exactly what's going on now. Keep in mind, right, a lot of people like this alien stuff, they act like it's something that's new. It's not. Go back to the speech that John F. Kennedy gave. And then now you realize why his life was taken by his own, the own people. Man, it literally didn't say it. The New York Post put that up as clickbait, not to tell you something. I mean, to each his own, Tyrone. I ain't gonna argue with you.
Stick it.
Why would the New York Post need the clickbait? The New York Post is the New York Post. So you're just using the Simpsons because they predicted the future a bit? No, I'm not using the Simpsons. I'm using them, right? I'm using them because when you pay attention to what they say, it's exactly reflecting what's going on now. Hold on, let me show you something. Everything on the internet is not always true, though. You're right about that. But the problem is, we only believe on the internet what we deem normal. Anything that go against the norm, guess what happens? We don't believe it. You say things like, everything on the internet is not always true. Guess what? Until it's something that you could identify with. When it's something that's normal to you, you believe it. When it go against your norm, you know what you say? Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. You're a conspiracy theorist. Oh, you can't believe everything you hear. I'm telling you. Go through the process of showing. Here, Faisal, you must want some attention tonight. Here, I got you, bro. My fault. We got Faisal Shakur. Anyway, like I said, and here's what you gotta. Let me tell you. Forget what I'm saying. Forget what the clip say. Go to CIA.gov, right, and go look at the classified documents that's on there. It tells you all this already. Human cloning, aliens, extraterrestrials, all that. It's there. Trump released it. When Trump got put into office, he released it all. Nobody, but guess what? You didn't care about it. It's there though.
Right now.
America into a
Hold
what
on.
will I do? Bloodbath. Oh, your vote away.
Now, did you hear what he said, right? Pay attention. Hold on. I'm going to put it again. It's not about it being a cartoon. Just listen to the message.
I am looking forward to an orderly election tomorrow, which will...
Simple. He said you show this every live. Of course. You know why I show it every live? Because the proof is right there. The proof is in the pudding. You ain't got to sit there and go. It's right there. Exactly. Hold on. Let me play it one more time. Like I said, you believe what you want. He said, what made you believe in aliens? Ask your government. Your government told you they exist. Where y'all been? I'm lost. It's not, listen, at this point, it's not about if you believe in it or not. Your government told you they exist. Imagine using a children's cartoon as evidence for a hypothesis on movement. Wow. See, see, that's a problem. First of all, it's not a children's cartoon. That's one. Two, no, the government did not say that. Or the government haven't said that? All right. I mean, hey, man. So for like the past year, right? Even including 2023, you haven't been watching the news where they tell you about sightings and stuff like that? You know, hey, I know what it is. Y'all trolling, my fault. Sometime I'll be listening, bro, believe everything on the net. Y'all are crazy. Hey, you know the craziest part about it is? These people could literally come out and tell y'all something in y'all face, and it's to the point to where you won't even believe it. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. And like, exactly, who said it? Mark, go look for yourself then. don't bother me. Go look for yourself. Go look for yourself, man. But like I said, for the ones that get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. Like I said, they literally came out. Let's see. First of all, every other day they got some type of sightings. First of all, do y'all remember when what was it? Probably earlier this year, there was sightings all over. All over, it was all type of sightings. Every time you turn around, remember everybody was talking about the blue beam project and all that. Like, I'm lost. What do y'all don't? What do you don't get, man? I've seen all the UAP stuff. It's all fake. Hey. The government did not admit to aliens. Hey, this is what I want you to do. Go to CIA.gov and type in extraterrestrials. Simple. Don't waste your time coming to me and telling me what the government didn't say. Just go to CIA.gov. Oh, hold on. Let me do one better for you, right? I got one better for you. Hopefully they don't copyright it, but I got one better for you. Give me a second. Hold on. I think hopefully they don't copyright. It is what it is. Why you talking about aliens and stuff? This actually just, we wasn't talking about aliens at first, but it went to it. But anyway.
President Kennedy was killed because of this. President Kennedy was
because he was going to release information on this. It's a burned document that was found, I want to say, like 6 or 7 years ago, and it talked about buildings being on the dark side of the moon. He was in the Navy. He had a top security clearance. He was going to be handling video and film that came back from combat missions. And he goes, he got brought into a room one day. The guy said, "Stay here, wait right here, I'll be right back." And he goes, so I'm standing in this dark room where they're developing film, and the guy says, "Hey man, you want to see something really cool? Come over here." So he's like, "Oh, okay." So he goes, "I go over there and check it out." And he starts showing me buildings on the dark side of the moon. And he said to me, "These aren't ours. 40 different creatures that were coming here, 40 different aliens or 40 different terrestrials, ETs that were coming here." One of the former prime ministers of England said the U.S. has been dealing with a group called the Tall Whites for like the last 15 or 20 years. The Tall Whites were a group of very Nordic-looking extraterrestrials, very tall, light hair, just very, very big. There was some talk that in the early 30s that there was a guy, his name was Thor, and he was a tall white. And he was working within the Senate and Congress. You know, UFOs were as real as planes that fly over your house. I mean, he said, "There's no denying it. They're there. We know they're there."
By the way, this video is scripted.
Hold on.
Did you hear Trump's take on the JFK assassination, why he didn't release the files? He said that if you knew what I know, you wouldn't tell people either, which is crazy.
Well, and that's his position on the UAP thing as well. You know, Trump is saying, of course, the CIA had knowledge of it. That is known. The facts themselves tell an unbelievable story.
Yeah.
They're still classifying documents 61 years later. Both Trump and Joe Biden kept those documents secret. There's no one person whose secret.
He said I clicked off it because it wasn't what I was looking for, bro. Hey, listen, come on. I don't usually get people out of here, but now y'all getting weird. Y'all getting weird, man. Knock it off. Cut it out.
Are being protected.
I'm looking for the speech that, for y'all that know, if you know the speech, what it's called, I forgot what it's called. But JFK, the speech he gave when he spoke about extraterrestrials. And who else? Was it John Carter? Or Nix? It was one of them. I'm figure it out.
Or maybe countries. There may be countries involved too. I spoke to someone who'd seen the documents, okay, 2 years ago, and I got one fact out of him, which is yes, the CIA was involved. And by CIA is a huge organization. The next day, I'll never forget it, I went quail hunting. And I was driving back, and I got a phone call from Mike Pompeo's lawyer. His lawyer called me and said, you know, you should know that anyone who tells you the contents of classified documents has committed a crime, threatening me.
Did you hear?
JFK wanted to get to the moon. He was obviously super intrigued at the time into the Earth with one another. But again, and that's what code for assassination. So
I'm gonna find it. I'll probably have to wait another time. But there's a. That's what it's called, though. That's what it's called, the Greater Treaty. I'm gonna have to what's the name that one. That's a fact, Clip. It's easy. Listen. It's very easy to act like, you know, to act like everything. I mean, to just go with the norm. You know, it's easy to do that. I get it. But I ain't got the time. Man. Y'all just pay attention, man. It's, for you to think that stuff don't exist, or like extraterrestrials don't exist. Like I said, there's classified documents that's out there about it. It's easy to watch random TikTok. Nah, so what happens is when I watch those, it's easier for them to explain it to you. I know exactly what to look up because I know about it. I can't sit here. We'll be here forever. I sit here and go for article and look up. Nah, if that's the case, I'll tell you what to look up and you just go look it up yourself if you're that interested. Simple. But anyway. So that whole conversation came up because we was talking about bodysuits and stuff like that. That's what really came up. If, like I said, if y'all truly believe that this woman right here, right? Hold on. Some people say Botox and all that. That's on you. right? We spoke about Kodak the other. What was it? Kodak. Who else we spoke about yesterday? No, the day before yesterday. Like, come on, man. This. And then when I go to these videos, it's to reference what I'm talking about. It's not to go based on that. I tell y'all all the time, don't believe in what I say. If you want to do your own due diligence, my job is just to bring awareness. That's what it is. Don't believe what I say. Bring awareness. And then when you come and you go check it out for yourself, then you come back, yo, Hookah, nah, I don't believe it. Or it's fake or whatever. All right, cool. That's it. Do your own research. Every live your own research, bro. Your own research. Let's get back to it. Here you go. Let me what I wanted to show y'all. We was just talking about this the day before yesterday.
What all did that entail? The office I worked in was like the Q in James Bond. We were.
Yeah, nah, listen. Like you said, Ice, I'm not here to. I would never sit here and just, oh, you wrong. Nah, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If you wrong, you wrong. We all gonna always have different opinions. It is what it is. As a man, we could all agree to disagree. Some people get mad and whatever, but that's on them. As men, we supposed to be able to have good dialogue. You don't have to believe it.
For the Q, for the CIA, and the intelligence community. So there were different parts of it. Whatever you needed, if you needed a bug, if you needed secret writing or a microdot or a concealed number, we have the best disguise. It was mask.
This was her talking to the president, and she had the he couldn't believe. I think this was George H.W. Bush. They was talking about CIA intelligence and masks and bodysuits and, you know, going undercover, and he couldn't believe that this wasn't her. This mask wasn't her.
So we're sitting like this close together, and I'm telling him that I'm going to show him the best disguise that we have. And he's looking for a bag, like, where is it? I said, well, I'm wearing it, and I'm going to take it off. And I reached and started taking it off, and he said, stop. And he got up and he walked and he looked and he looked. He didn't know it was a mask. He wasn't sure what I was wearing. He sat back down. He said, okay. So I took it off, and I was holding it up in the air so he could see it. My whole head. It had hair and face and a neck. So
I mean, they're doing too much. Let me see. I think this was
the other extreme is advanced disguise that you would use for up close and personal for an extended period of time, where the person you were talking to would have no idea that you were not interested.
Yeah, Bush wasn't too sharp neither. I'll give you that.
One of the things that was going on when I was chief of disguise was an enormous research program into the new advanced disguise system. It was basically the masks that everybody always wondered if we used masks, and this was the beginning. This is a series of...
This was her, or the mask. Normal as hell. Yeah, that background music is definitely annoying. They put that on every goddamn video. Hold on, let me try to turn it down.
Photographs of when I met George H.W. Bush in the Oval Office and revealed to him that I was briefing him wearing a mask.
Look at this.
When you go to disguise a person, the general idea is that
Yo, let me tell you, y'all want to know what's crazy about this? They've been doing this for years. They're just now telling us, but just think about how many things they were able to get away with back in the days that we didn't know because we thought it was real. You see what I'm saying?
They're going to meet with someone in this disguise, and they're going to write a memo of the person that they just met with. And we want every item in that memo.
That's not it. Gaming, I wish I knew. I wish I knew, bro. Your guess is just as good as mine. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't know. But like I said, just be aware. It's a lot of weird stuff. Look at this. Remember with Biden? Look. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, that's a mask.
Look at that.
Holy cow.
See what I'm saying? Y'all remember this?
And he was a very conservative guy who was very, very... Oh my gosh, that's a mask. Holy cow.
Your skin ain't gonna do that. Right now, if you touch your neck, you itch your neck, your joint not gonna do that. like I said, the good part is people are starting to wake up. That's the good part. Where's I don't want to play no more. They probably gonna what's the name it, but
watch this clip. Tell me if something looks weird in the other clip.
See, no, so long as I say was denied. What? Our freedom can never be secure. You have to
remember this? Yeah, remember this really happened, y'all. This right here literally happened. This how bad. Look, this how bad they are these days. This how bad they are at hiding it. I don't even think they want to hide it no more.
And the market is that if you have all the tax breaks, essentially all the tax breaks,
Look. Shadow. I don't know. To the top. 10 years ago, I had somebody very interesting on the podcast, Jonah Mendes.
And we invented a whole new genre of masks. Masks that are so good, that are so realistic. Those masks were the beginning of a whole new generation of work that we did at the CIA. Once we could make these masks that fit you so well, then we discovered we could make a twin. We could make another you.
Did you hear what she just said? This is what I'll be trying. They're telling you. Listen to what she said.
Masks that fit you so well. Then we discovered we could make a twin. We could make another you.
Let me play that back for you. And look, this was the chief of the CIA when it comes to the whole masks and disguises. She's telling we making masks so good and fitting that we could make another you. This ain't no conspiracy theory stuff. This is her. Look.
Once we could make these masks that fit you so well, then we discovered we could make a twin. We could make another you.
I'm not sitting here telling you that is the case or not.
That's what I'm saying. Look, also, y'all remember with the Kamala thing, right? We showed this the other day. Watch this. Here you go. Look at this. Look at her neck. Look at the neck, y'all. Look. This is real. This is real. Hold on. Where's the whole clip? We played the whole clip the other day. Look. That look normal to y'all? Oh, this not the whole one. But y'all get the drift. Y'all get the drift, man. Is this the whole one? I think this is. Hold on. I can't. I'm trying to go closer, but every time I go closer, the quality gonna get worse. But look. Come on, y'all. Like I said, at the end of the day, this is just all for awareness, y'all. Look, another one. Hold on. Look at that. What the And yo, like I said, they getting so sloppy with it at this point. It's like they don't even care no more. And you know why? Because they know enough to know, yo, listen, we could put it in their face, but at the end of the day, are they going to believe it? Devil's the master of confusion, y'all.
And
look at this. Hold
put
on.
in play.
Just look. Hold on. Can't really see. Well, I can't really see it through the lens. I mean, through the camera, but look right there. Oh, it went back. I know it sounds crazy. I ain't gonna lie. It sounds crazy, man, but they all got executed at Gitmo. Well, you know what they were saying, right? Y'all reaching with the neck. Reaching? This is reaching to you? Look at this. This reaching? Hold on. Look at that. That's like a whole something connected. Look. Why she even moving like that? Look how she moving. Nah, we definitely couldn't. If God forbid something like that really was to happen, we can't. They too advanced. Oh, please, bro. Age. Oh, man. Don't tell me y'all gonna hit me with the age stuff. So look, all right, let me see this. Let's go back to the Biden, because you probably gonna tell me that's age too. Hold on. Here we go. Tell me this is age. Please, tell me this is age too. Tell us we tripping. Look. Just tell us we tripping. This was a thing too, but I don't know if it was like a psyop. I never really talked about it, but I don't really know too much about that one. It was weird, but I don't know. But just tell me that this is age right here. I got a grandma that's 90 years old. Her skin never did that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yes, bro, he is like 80 years old. Listen, I just told you my grandma's 90, bro. Look at this. Look. Look at the... Woo, you can't tell me. Listen. Whether y'all believe it's aliens or not, right? Aliens, mass, who knows? That's the problem. We don't know. I'm just saying at the end of the day, you can't sit here and tell me that this is normal. That's what I'm saying. Do not sit here and tell me that's normal. That's all. Whether you believe in aliens, mass, clones, whatever it is. Pay attention, right? Jamie Foxx, the whole situation with Jamie Foxx. He came back and told, let's go to Jamie Foxx, right? Nobody talked about this neither. Let's go to this Jamie Foxx video. Look at this video. What was this about? Y'all remember this?
You see the eyes are working. The eyes are working just fine.
Jamie Foxx has given a detailed update on his recovery.
Thought I would never ever go through. I went to hell and back. And my road to recovery had some potholes as well.
He continued by thanking his fans for their...
Now, remember when his daughter lied and said that he was playing pickleball, he was okay? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that, right? Then remember when he came back and said that somebody gave him a pill and he was asleep for like however much days he was asleep? Remember that? Who's telling the truth then? What I can tell you is when they got that video of when he was in that store and he didn't have a tattoo on his head like we know like that we know Jamie's supposed to have. How do you explain that? I have two elderly parents and their skin. Yeah, don't listen. Like I said, some people, they're going to always give you an excuse, but trust me. Man, don't. Like I said, my grandma's 90 years old, literally. Her skin never did that, even at her big age. But yeah, let's go to the Jamie. Let me see if I can find the Jamie. He said somebody gave him a pill. Look, come on, y'all. And this is why we never get to the topics that I be having planned on talking about, man. We always divert to something else. Jamie Foxx. Jamie. Look, and this is in, they said this was in 2023. 2020. Hold on, yeah. He got the Willie Beeman stocking cap on. Remember when he played Willie Beeman? Oh man, if you played football back in the days, you watched that movie and you was a quarterback, everybody wanted to be Willie Beeman. Everybody wanted to be Willie Beeman, man. I used to play quarterback. You couldn't tell me I wasn't Willie Beeman. You couldn't tell me. And then also this movie right here, right? They cloned Tyrone. He played in this movie, and was it before? No, after, right? They gonna put it in your face, and then everybody keeps forgetting. Remember when they said he was on scene? He was on. He was on scene. He was on set. Remember he came out, or the story was he came out and said they are trying to kill me. Y'all remember that? Why we haven't heard who they was? Since then, to this day, we don't know who they was. But he came out and said, they trying to kill me. The next you know, he had the near-death experience. Remember that? Come on, man. It's a lot of weird stuff going on. It's a lot of theys. All these days. We never hear who they is. It's always they. To this day, nobody could tell you who Jamie Foxx was talking about when he said they are trying to kill me. They said while he was on set shooting a movie with Cameron Diaz, they said he called the cops and said they are trying to kill me. Then right after that, the next day, you see what happened? They said he had a near-death experience the next day. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. It's not making sense. Something ain't adding up. He called the cops to the set and said, they are trying to kill me. Then the next day after that, he had that near-death experience. And then he disappeared and then came back. His daughter lied, said he was playing pickleball. Totally lied. He came back, said that he took a pill from a friend and went to sleep and didn't wake up in, 20-some days or 2 weeks, something like that? I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying is stop believing the bull crap, man. Stop letting these people play in our face. Manuel, what's up, bro? Appreciate you for pulling up. And Jamie had his, pause. He got a whole different head shape. Look. Hold on. This is the old, right? Look. This is the Jamie we know. Hold on, let me see if I could. This the new, no, that's the old one too. Hold on. This the new one. I always tell y'all, look in the eyes. Look in the eyes.
How far it took me and how it brought me back. I went through something that I thought I would never ever go through.
Look at him.
I know a lot
Look.
of people were waiting, or wanting to hear.
Boy got an alien head. I don't even, hold on. Let me see if we. I can't go based off his hairline because his hairline always change. If y'all know anything about Jamie Foxx, his hairline always change. 1 minute it'll be up here, then it'll be back there, then it'll be like a little box, then it'll be a I don't know what Jamie got going on. But see, look how he look here. Look. Come on, y'all. You can't look at this and tell me you don't see a difference. Hold on.
I just don't want you to see me like that, man. I want you to see me laughing, having a good time, partying.
Oh, they definitely did to Kevin Hart too when he got into that crash. We talked about this in one of the other lives. And it's funny because it's like every time they go through a situation, they come back not the same. Every time. Look at Vybz Kartel. We were talking about Vybz Kartel the other day and people got mad. I get it. I get it. I know, whenever you talk about certain people, everybody be with you until you talk about somebody they like. That's one thing about doing journalism. That's one thing about this social media stuff. Everyone is with you until you start talking about somebody that they like. Every time. That's why when they be like, yeah, Hookah, you right, Hookah, yeah, Hookah. I don't pay him no mind because I know the minute I talk about somebody that y'all like, y'all gonna hate me. It is what it is. Offset too. Offset after his car crash. That's a fact. And you know what they do? They put it in your pause. They put it in your face. They show you, like, look, all right, yeah, this happened, that. Those be symbols. That be for them other people to know what's going on. You may not know what's going on. That's for them other people. Perfect example. Let me look, right? Let's go to this right here. Let me show y'all something. We did this on live already, but I want to do it again. Cause some of y'all, it seems like it's fairly some new people here, right? So let me show y'all something. Look at this. Watch this.
Hollywood call you yet?
I mean, you know, yeah, I'm a part of that Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? I got a Hollywood agency.
He said Jamie could headbutt elephants. Eminem's. Oh, yes. I'm glad you brought up Eminem because we're gonna talk about it. I'm glad you brought it up. See, Gaming? You know what we talk. Gaming, why you was playing earlier? Why you was playing around earlier, man? Stop playing. You know what's going on. I'm glad you brought up Eminem because we're going to talk about Eminem in a few minutes. I just want to get through this, right? Because a lot of people don't believe. They don't believe. All right, cool. But listen to this conversation right here.
Hollywood call you yet?
I mean, you know, yeah, I'm a part of that Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? I got a Hollywood agency. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question, right? I can't say too much, but I'm going to say it. Has it ever been a time where it's though, have you ever got a visitor?
A visitor? Like somebody come to your house?
How can I explain this? When you're getting to certain levels and you're going up, somebody come see you.
Yo, they're literally telling you in your face. That's what kills me, right? They're telling us in our face, and we still be acting like this stuff don't exist. He telling you when you get to a certain level, them people come. Them people come. Y'all ever seen the movie The Watchers? Right? You ever seen The Watchers? They put it in your face. You just got to pay attention. Here's my thing, right? Wallow is bold enough to come out and tell you, yo, listen. And he did this during the interview for the world could see. He said when you get in a certain type of money, you get a visit. Them people come and visit you. He know who the people are. You see what happened to Gilly as soon as they signed that check, right? All right, anyway.
And when I come talk to you, somebody come and see you and to help you go to the next.
You hear that? Listen to him.
Level. A lot of people,
You hear Gilly, right? Gilly trying to call. Let me tell you, Gilly always trying to do that. Whenever, if y'all notice, Wallow, he always willing to, you know, let the cat out the bag. He talk a little too much probably. And Gilly always do the same thing. He start coughing. He start acting like, you know, come on.
a lot of people, you know how you see, you might see somebody that's not that
Why he coughing so long? Why he coughing so long?
talented or not that funny or whatever.
Look at his face.
And all of a sudden they be all the way up here and you trying to figure out how that happened. Now I'm going to rephrase this question. Have anybody came to visit you?
Nah. Hell nah.
What ain't nothing he said that funny. Ain't nothing he said that funny. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think they gonna try to do that. I'm just saying. I want Hollywood call you yet.
So in a nutshell, what I'm trying to say is, while people act like this stuff don't exist, they're putting it in your face. They're telling you it do. They're telling you it do. He said when you get a certain amount of money, then people come and see you. And he gave you the whole breakdown. He said when you notice somebody that's not too funny or they're not too talented, all of a sudden they get a visit, then they go to that next level. Simple. Simple. Bro, this is minimal evidence compared to the Attillion. Who's that? I didn't see that. Altian? Altian? I hope I'm saying it right. I'm probably botching the name, but... Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? You could go to them levels, but once you agree, right? That's why I tell people all the time, man. Sometimes the price of fame ain't worth it. Sometimes all money ain't good money. We done got certain offers to do certain things, right? And it just wasn't right. Like, for y'all that don't know, when you become a creator on YouTube and you get a certain amount of followers or whatever the case may be, what happens is you start getting sponsors. You know, people start want you to sell their products. They want you to advertise, you know, certain things. And let's just say that it's not the right thing sometimes. And you morally have to ask yourself, is the money worth it? Somebody like myself, I tell you all the time, the money ain't worth it. I don't care how much money it is. Morally, it's not right. But let's just say a lot of people isn't like me. I'm not perfect. I just got certain principles. That's all it is. I'm not perfect. I'm not the richest person in the world. I'm okay. But like I said, bro, there's certain things that you gotta stand for something, y'all. Please, man. I always say that. If you don't get nothing from this platform, I know we have fun. I know it's a lot of ignorant stuff we cover sometimes. I always try to put a message in there. And I always try to say, just stand on something. Please stand on something. That's all, yo. Do you think there's like someone who's higher? Yeah, there's definitely somebody that's higher than the president. There's families in this world that you would never hear about that has a lot of pull in this world. Perfect example. People just started finding out about BlackRock. BlackRock been around forever. BlackRock been around forever, and they own almost everything. Literally everything, and you know nothing about it. You just started hearing about them because they want you to hear about them. There's families that you will never, ever, ever hear about or know about that have parts in running this world. Facts. Vanguards, oh yeah, definitely Vanguard. It's like you know, it's certain organizations. Simple as that. The deep state. That's why y'all see certain things I can't say on here, man. Let's just say when Trump got in office, right? He disrupted a lot of things. I'm gonna just say that. We're gonna keep it at that. And this is exactly why they don't want that man back in office. This is exactly why. A lot of things happened behind the scenes when he was in office. A lot of if you pay attention, right? Them emails with a certain female presidential candidate, they didn't get released until a certain somebody got into that office, right? That's what I'm gonna say. Like I said, you can't really say too much. Yeah, man. That's why I always tell y'all, man, please just do your own due diligence. What I try to do is I just try to bring awareness to these topics, but just do your own due diligence and realize even if you don't believe it, man, just look. You know, just at least try to, you know, bring some awareness to yourself. That's all. Bring some awareness to yourself. I can't say certain things on here for certain reasons, but you know, just know that it's deep. Everybody's Trump this, Trump that. All right. That's why I don't have political conversations on here. And even in person, like I don't have certain political conversations because where I speak from is different from the average human, you know, the average citizen. They're going to talk about Trump and not liking him and his taxes. And no, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that, man. It's deeper. It's deeper. My fault. I just had a brain fart just thinking about it. But yeah. Anyway, Reggie, what's up, bro? Appreciate you. Appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to all y'all that's saying we got 405 people in here. Yo, please get the likes up, y'all. Please, I'm not asking for no cash apps. I'm not asking for no donations. Just hit that like button. If you on a mobile, just double tap the screen. It's all free, y'all. And I appreciate y'all for pulling up for sure. What were we talking about? Somebody said do Vybz Kartel. Let's get into it. We did Vybz Kartel the other day. But what I'm saying is, some people say, oh, he's sick. Always an excuse, right? It's always an excuse that people put, like, you know, we're naturally programmed to put excuses in front of things that we don't understand, right? If y'all remember what Nas said, right? Nas said, people fear what they don't understand and hate what they can't conquer. I'm gonna say that again. People fear what they don't understand and hate what they can't conquer. That's why if we talk about cloning, and automatically somebody that's not familiar with it, they're gonna shut you out because it go against their norm. But you at least gotta try to comprehend. I always tell people I would never sit here, even if you tell me something that I don't believe, I'ma still listen to you and I'm gonna do my own homework and come to my own conclusions. But I'm not just gonna automatically dismiss you. I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that. But perfect example, right? Let's go to Vybz Kartel. Where he at? Vybz Kartel. We did this the other day too. Reggie, I think you was here when we did the Reggie, Jay, Jacqueline. I think y'all was here the other day when we blah. See, I'm getting all tongue twisted. When we went live and talked about Vybz Kartel. Quality on stream kind of low. Well, the quality is like this because I'm on a phone. I really didn't want to go live until I got on Streamlabs. I downloaded Streamlabs. I had Streamlabs forever, but I just haven't been able to really get the hang of it. But don't worry, I am. You ever get to the Foolio? Now we didn't get to the Foolio yet. We didn't get to a lot yet, and it's already about to be 3 o'clock. Lord have mercy. Vybz Kartel. Let's see how you look. Let me show y'all something, right? And this is gonna be real quick. To be honest with you, for y'all that y'all already know about the symbolism, the rituals, the brotherhood, y'all already know what's going on, man. And once I seen Vybz Kartel throw up the devil horns, I was up. Once he threw the horns up, you already knew what was up. Let me show you something. Oh, sheesh, who that? That's crazy. Shout out to you to Constante. I hope I said it right. Constante. Here, for future reference, right? Let me put the cash out there. I appreciate that, though. For sure. He said I was supposed to be yesterday, bro. Yeah, I didn't get back online, though. I forgot to get back online. It's a lot be going on, y'all. Trust me. Here, let me put the cash app up there, though. Because YouTube, they be on a bull crap. Hold on. Let me put this up. There we go. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for sure. Let me show you something. Vybz Kartel. Now, this is the Vybz Kartel we know, right? Yeah, YouTube charge all type of fees, and then let me tell y'all, for the ones that don't really, you know, understand the YouTube, they take too much money. I'm not gonna lie to you. They take way too much. I don't really be tripping because, like, y'all know, I don't really be asking for cash apps or donations or nothing like that, or super chats. I appreciate everybody that do it though, right? But that's why I always tell people, if you want to do it, just hit the cash app up. It's a little more better. YouTube, they be taking too much of a fee. It'd be crazy. But like I said, I appreciate y'all, man, for sure. But let me show you something. He said, who good dude, look for the Mason ring. Yeah, he had the ring. Not only the ring, he had, he keeps throwing up the symbols. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me, my fault. We gonna get into Eminem next, too. I see a couple people asking about Eminem. For y'all, let me tell y'all, it be so blatant these days. It's so in our face. We don't even gotta look for it no more. Remember back in the days, you used to have to think like, damn, maybe this person, I'm not sure. No, they putting it in our face now. But y'all gotta remember, we are in the year of revelation, man. We are in the year of Aquarius. That means all shall be revealed at the end of the day. That's why we got a Patreon too. On patreon.com/Hookah Anonymous _. Let me show y'all something real quick. Vybz Kartel release. Yo, first of all, these pictures of him is crazy. These pictures is crazy. And like I said, they be so bold with it. That's why I always go back to the Kodak black pictures. And, you know, all you got to do is show, and people love to say drugs. I understand, but drugs is not going to reshape your face. Yeah, you might look a little different, but it's not going to reshape how you look. Like, look at this. Let me show y'all something. Look at this, right? Y'all remember this guy. Right? Keep in mind, this is how he looked before. Remember, he was brown skin or black, whatever, brown skin, whatever the case may be. But look at this. Who they playing with, man? What? Come on, y'all. Stop letting these people play in our face. Please stop letting these people play in our face. Look at this. Man. Look at this. Nah, I'm not even talking about the bleaching. I'm not even talking about the bleaching part. Just look at it. Look at his face. Hold on, let me see if I. Who they think they playing with, y'all? Man, if they don't go ahead with themselves. Hold on. Look at this. This is crazy. Let's go to the other. I'm gonna go to the video too next. All right. Come on, y'all. Bro, not a clone. He's something. Allegedly, he was sick. Yeah, everybody keeps saying that, but nah, man. Look. Come on, man. Nah, man. I'm sorry. Then y'all know, I don't know what it is with these coverings. What was this about? Eminem's song, I think it's about killing Marshall Mathers, I believe, because he's getting too old. Yeah, we're gonna get into the Complex. So Eminem was just featured in the Complex magazine. I'm gonna show you the pictures that they put out there. Give me a second. Let's look at this. You know, they did the same thing to Kanye West, right? When they covered his face. Look, he got his face covered again. Right? He got his face covered again. What's with all these face coverings? Right? Look at this. What's with all these 13 years behind let me tell you, I know people that did look, Wallow did 21 years. I know somebody that did 21 years as well. His face didn't change. Yeah, he may look a little, old or whatever, but his face didn't change. That's the excuse that they trying to run with. I know a couple guys that did a lot of time in jail. None of them come out looking like this. Wallow did 20-something years. Wallow ain't come out looking like this. Look, and then notice this, right? I don't know what this is, but let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something real quick. If you notice, right, it's something about these face coverings. Because look at this, right? Now watch this. Right? Y'all remember this, right? Y'all remember this Kodak Black? Then he with this too. What's this about? Remember? This just look weird. It don't even seem like Kodak. Like I said, I don't know. Hold on. Then remember Kanye? Hold on. For like a whole look, they try to tell us this was Kanye. Remember this? Remember this? They try to tell us this was Kanye. Come on, man. There's a couple Kanye masks that just didn't, Kanye that didn't make sense too. Every time we seen him, he looked different. Look at this. Who is this? Every time we seen him, he looked different. He wore a mask for months. I wish I knew why. Right? I didn't get your notification. Yeah, we shadow banned. We've been like that for the longest. Everybody always say they haven't got our notification. It is what it is. I appreciate you for pulling up though, for sure. What's the benefit of doing this? I wish I knew. It's just weird. It's something weird. Everybody that's suspected of being, not themselves, totally weird. They all got the face coverings and I don't know. Something ain't right. Remember when he wore this one? This is weird. Oh yeah, Eyes Wide Shut. Y'all remember that documentary, right? Nah, it's not mass promotion. Like I said, I don't know why they do it. It's just weird, y'all. And then when I seen Vybz come out and do this, I said, yeah, something ain't right. Trust me. I don't know what it is, but something ain't right. I want to show him with the picture of him throwing up the devil horns, but I can't find it. I can't find it right now. Let me see. Once I seen him throwing up the devil horns, I already knew what time it was. And for y'all that know symbolism and all that, with the rituals, and y'all know exactly what's going on. I can't find. Let me see. Yeah, I can't find it, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I can't find it right now. But yeah, let's go to that. Y'all seen that video recently that he put out too? Hold on, let me show you. Like, come on, y'all. Stop letting these people play. Stop letting people play. Hookah reaching. How you just agree with me a few minutes ago and then you gonna say I'm reaching after? Come on, Smith. Let me see. Let me put this down because Twitter be on some. Yeah, I can't find a picture. Whatever. Here you go. Look at this.
Just finished my morning workout, Good half for one thing, Can't too overdo it yet. Take it in stride.
Come on.
We say fitness and family, though. Yeah, man, God is the greatest. Yeah, people.
Man,
just finished my morning.
Like I said, y'all believe what y'all want. I can't find that the one with him with the horns, so that is what it is. Let's go to Eminem though. For y'all that haven't seen Eminem, Eminem, Complex, man. First of all, let's go to his new album cover, right? Album. Look at this album cover. And look at what it says, too. Yeah, they saying that's supposed to be Cartel. Ain't no way in hell that was Vybz Kartel. I don't care what nobody said. Where's the new album? New album. Here you go. Look at this. They're gonna tell us every time. The death of Slim Shady. Then guess what? You know what they had to put up there, right? See what they had to put up there. The one-eye symbolism, of course. Right? Oh yeah, MJ know exactly why. And MJ is definitely long overdue. This is why earlier when we talked about his son going viral for sniffing whatever, I said pay attention to his son. Pay attention to his son because he's 33 years old, right? He's 33 years old and he's going viral right now. And like I said, MJ is long overdue for one of them things. He's long overdue. So you know what's going to happen? Let me tell you exactly what I feel is going to happen. That picture went viral. So the fact that here's the thing, right? It went viral. So if something happened to him, the first thing they could say is, oh, drug overdose or drug this. And you know what people going to say? They're going to say, well, we did see the picture of him going viral with him, you know. So they're not going to pay no mind. They're not going to think it's foul play. They're not going to be none of that. None of that. You got to watch these people. When I seen that he was viral, I said, wait, hold on. What is Marcus Jordan? He never go, you know. That man died in 03 years ago. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to talk about it. Give me a second. We definitely going to talk about your boy Marshall Mathers. That's another thing what people got to pay attention to, right? All these celebrities that's involved in that, you know, they all got alter egos. They all got other aliases. They got the Marshall Mathers, the Slim Shady, the Eminem. It's a reason behind that. What pic went viral? The picture of, let me see. Hold on, let me show you the picture. They could be underground too. Let me tell you, and for the people that, I know people gonna say underground, listen, just understand, man. Before you sit there and dismiss it and you think that it's not true, they got underground cities, they got all type of stuff. Trust me. They got documentaries on it. Trust me. Let me see. Where that picture at? Right here. I'm just gonna do this. And you know what's crazy to me? Back in the days, you was never. Hold on. See this? You see how they just got this up there like this? Back in the days, they wouldn't even have this up there like this. How I know something ain't right. Because the fact that all these pictures have been going viral, I mean, these pictures have been going viral and they just post them everywhere like he's allegedly. Come on. Yeah, but anyway, that's the picture that went viral. Yeah, he went in on Tommy and called him the devil. You know what you mean, Tommy Mottola, right? Let me show you something, but let's go back to Eminem real quick. So this is his album cover. This is the album cover. Once again, this one-eye symbolism that I keep telling y'all about. This is why this guy right here, once we seen this, right, the Olympic guy, no allows, once you seen this, you already knew what was going on. The one-eye symbolism, right? Let me see. They got hold on. Right? They all do it. This is the guy that allegedly landed on the moon, whatever. Yeah, my man, I forgot his name. Right? Remember we used to think that this meant blood, this was like some type of gang? No. It's a gang, all right. It's a gang, all right. Right? One eye. Right? To some of y'all, this is old news, but I'm just, you know, for the people that don't understand what's going on. Yeah, see, and that's another thing. Who said that? Suge Knight. That's why he had to stop doing music. Eminem. Eminem had to stop doing music because he called himself dissing Michael Jackson. Like Michael Jackson wasn't the richest guy, right? Like he didn't have the pull that he had. So he called himself dissing Michael Jackson. You know what Michael Jackson did? He bought his whole catalog. He brought the man the whole catalog. So every time he make a song, or even when he dissed Michael Jackson, guess what happened? Michael Jackson still get paid. That's how you show him how it's done. He didn't sit there and go back and forth with him. He didn't try to diss him. You know what he did? He bought the man whole catalog. That's boss. That's boss. That's like you getting into it with somebody right now. You know what they do? They go buy your house. Or they go buy your apartment. Now you got to pay them rent or something like that. Or they throw you out. That's what that was. He had to show them. A lot of people don't even know that story, which is crazy too. But yeah, Taylor Swift, they all do it. Beyonce, of course. Who else? Yeah. They do it in all type of weird ways too. They try to make it look good. The most recent one I seen was Little Durk. Little Durk, what's her name? India. India did it too. Yeah. They all doing it, y'all. They all got fancy ways of doing it too. Right? Gwen Stefani. They all got weird ways of doing it. Lizzo. Whatever happened to Lizzo? Whatever happened to Lizzo? But yeah, anyway. Same boat. Lady Gaga. Of course, Beyonce, of course. Right, of course. Of course. Of course. But anyway, so let's get back to what's her name? I said, what's her name? What's his name? Eminem. Yeah, that's probably what it is with Lizzo. She was on the brink. You could tell she was on the brink of whatever they wanted to do with her, because it was at a point in time you couldn't breathe without seeing something about Lizzo in the blogs. Remember that? Remember it was a point in time you couldn't even look. You couldn't breathe, man, without seeing Lizzo on every blog. So let's see. Who's this? Same people. Yeah, same people. Nothing new. Nothing new here. But 9 times out of 10, like somebody said, she probably didn't want to give nobody up. Let me where's that at? Where's Eminem. Alright, so now that y'all know that one-eye symbolism, right? Yeah, well, once they seen that they couldn't use her, they didn't want, she probably didn't want to do what they did. That's one thing about them, right? They build you up, then they tear you down. Simple as that. build you up and tear you down. That's what they do. They build you up, and the minute you get out of line or act like you don't want to do this or you want to go against the grain, they tear you down. Simple. Look at Diddy, right? This whole Diddy situation, in which I guess he's still on the run, right? If y'all know, Diddy sued the liquor company. Was it the I forgot their names. Hold on, let's see their name. My fault, y'all. Y'all know we be all over the place, but it all makes sense at the end of the day. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. Oh yeah, Braun is the biggest. Yeah, he's the. There you go. Now you know what's funny, right? This is like one of the biggest liquor companies. Diageo, whatever. Now, if y'all remember he sued them, and after he sued them, it might have been Ciroc, but he didn't sue Ciroc, the brand. He sued the people, you know, the giants, the big liquor guys. These are the guys he called himself suing, and that was a problem. If y'all remember back in September, he won. He actually won in court. It's something like he won in court, and it came out that he won. And then you know what happened right after that? The Cassie situation happened. And then guess what happened after that? Everything started happening after that. Cassie, this one coming out, that one coming out, this one coming out, that one coming out. All that happened once he won. And look, let me show you something else. After all that bull crap happened, look, where did it go? Oh, here it go. He settled in January. In January, he ended up selling. So it says in June 2023, the rapper filed a complaint alleging Diageo classified Ciroc and DeLeon as black brands that should only be marketed to urban consumers. So remember, he sued them for allegedly racism. And then in September, he actually won. Right? It was looking good for him. He was winning. And then what happened after that? I think in November or October, that's when Cassie came out, and then that's when everything started trickling down. Then guess what? After they burned him, January of 2024, he settled. You see how that worked? He settled. Of course he settled. Of course he settled, right? What about that streamer Casanat? He getting crazy motion deals, other artists, interviews. Yeah, you know why. You know what comes with that. You know what comes with that. You know what comes with that. I ain't gotta speak too much. I really don't want to speak too much because, you know, he doing his thing. He young, shout out to him, but you know what's going on with that. Kobe was getting ready to take on some power. Yeah, Kobe too. Kobe had a lawsuit against Big Pharma. He should have knew that wasn't a good idea. He should have knew that wasn't a good idea. And he was winning too. That's the crazy part. Nobody even hears about that lawsuit no more. But he was winning. Got him out of there quick. And his situation doesn't make sense neither because they proved that footage that they said was his in that helicopter, they proved that footage wasn't him and it was stolen from somewhere. Man, listen, it's a big story with that. So, like I said, y'all be mindful. That's why I always try to tell y'all. Be mindful of the stuff that's going on. Exactly. What's the coincidence that he passes away right after LeBron passed him? What's the coincidence? Then that commercial came out. Yeah, the commercial, the cartoon thing where he passed away from the helicopter, right? Come on. Yeah, Tory Lanez is another one. And remember when he told y'all that he cracked the code? Remember? Let me tell y'all something. Anytime an artist or a celebrity or anybody with some type of influence starts telling the masses that they don't need the labels, they out of there. Just like that. Once you start trying to tell people that they could be independent, they don't need the labels, and they could do it themselves, and then they see you have some type of success with it, you out of there. You out of there. Yeah. Oh, he said Tory Lanez got messed up because he found out how to release albums without a label and them Well, yeah, not only did he find out, right? He did good when he kept it to himself. Remember when he did that video saying, yo, I cracked the code. Once he did that, it went downhill. Because he did a whole video and he was encouraging other artists to do the same thing, which means you're encouraging other artists to leave the labels alone and do it successfully. They don't like that. You know why? Because what these rappers do not understand is the labels need them. For some reason, we act like the labels, we need the labels when we don't. If all these rappers just got off these labels and created something of their own, guess what? There'll be no labels. But they don't want that. They don't even want you to know that. To be honest with you, no rapper should be broke in this world. Let me show y'all something real quick, right? Let me show y'all something. How much money has hip-hop generated in 2023? Keep in mind, hip-hop has been the #1 genre in music for a long time now. But let me show y'all something. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. I want to know the streams. Hold on. Let me show y'all why no rapper should be broke, but somehow they are, which doesn't make sense. All right. The type of money that hip hop is making is no way in hell that rappers are broke or anywhere near it. Where's the money going? It says, look, it says right here. The labels have insurance policies. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. But look at this, right? It says the global hip hop market is projected to reach a value of $30 billion by 2025. Why is there artists that's broke? That's not 30 million, right? Not 30,000, not 300,000. 30 billion. You know why? Because for some reason, and I don't know why artists are comfortable with this, but for some reason, the artist, the one that actually creates and make the music, get paid the least. They get paid the least. That's the craziest thing ever. The craziest thing ever. You created art, right? If it wasn't for you, there would be none of that to generate the money. How is it that the artist is getting paid the least? Crazy. This is why, once again, like we said earlier, a lot of these artists, they're passing away, right? Because these labels got insurance policies on them, right? So when they're giving that money up front, they're giving that big advance. When they're not able to pay it back, guess what? The labels got to get their money somehow, some way. And they're going to get their money. They're going to get their money. B.O.B. Yeah, B.O.B. definitely seen it coming. B.O.B. been exposing for the longest. Who else? There's a couple of them. Prince tried to tell him. If y'all remember, Prince, Mariah Carey and Nas said Prince refused to do songs with them because they didn't own their own publishing. Y'all remember that? Prince didn't do no songs with anybody, any artist that didn't own their own publishing because he said the money is not going to go to you. Remember he went on that the big campaign about telling he put slave on his face. He said he was a slave, and y'all remember that. And a person's music, exactly, it generates more. Let me see if I can find a clip of Prince talking about music. Oh, Michael Jackson did it as well, too. I almost forgot. Michael Jackson was doing it as well. That's another reason why. Let me tell you, Michael Jackson was so powerful. There would never, let me tell you, it will never be another Michael Jackson in this world. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. One of the most powerful figures in music there ever was. And he was telling people back in the days, Sony is taking people money. They killing people. I don't want to say, I can't be saying to kill my fault. Unaliving.
The music business runs like this. You'll have a manager, you'll have an attorney, you'll have various record company people. Everybody's taking a cut of everything that you do. It got down to the wire there, and some people who were not in the studio at the time wanted a cut of When Doves Cry because, I'm sorry, they wanted a cut of this.
My fault to cut them off, but y'all also got to remember too, Michael Jackson owned a lot of catalogs. Michael Jackson was Sony. This is another reason they had to get rid of him, because imagine a label having to go through the audit. Imagine a label having to go through an artist to make certain decisions. Imagine the artist getting paid more than the label. It will. Let me tell y'all right now, it will never be another situation like that again. They will never allow something like that to happen ever again. Ever again. Taylor Swift is more powerful than Michael. Wow. Wow. Hey, I'm not even going to respond to that. I ain't even going to respond to that. You must be like 12 years old. Ain't no way in hell, but hey, listen, I ain't even going to give you the attention. But yeah, man. Michael Jackson, he owned the Beatles catalog. He owned some of Elvis catalog. He owned a whole bunch of people's catalogs. Then he had his own. His own catalog is his own catalog alone was crazy. He didn't even need nobody's. Just think about it. He had the Beatles catalog. He had Elvis catalog. Come on, man. They will never let anybody in this world do something like what Michael Jackson was doing. What's your thoughts on XXX? I don't even know. X, his passing was weird. I think he probably just somewhere underground or something. They told him, listen, you either gotta give somebody up or do this or do that. He probably said, listen, just take me wherever y'all take people, y'all want to take them when they don't do what y'all say. XXX, his crime scene was weird. The whole situation was weird. I don't know. Yeah, Bill Cosby too. Not only was his house on an oil mine, what people don't know, because a lot of people don't even know that situation. He also wanted to get him a network, I think he wanted to buy into CBS or something like that. Don't quote me. It's one of these news networks he wanted to purchase. He was on the brink of purchasing it, but it wasn't only that. It was that on top of his house being on top of an oil mine, and they tried to get him to move for the longest, and he said he wasn't moving. A lot of people don't even know that story. Also, it was CBS, yeah. All right, CBS. I knew it was one of them. CBS, NBC, it was one of them. It was something with a BS or but yeah.
Of the song Pray by Hammer, because it contained a sample When Doves Cry. All right, so when you're in the fold, when you're in the club and everybody's getting a piece of everything, your tour, your publishing, any endorsements, when they're getting a piece of all of that, you will have hit records. The moment you...
You hear what he's saying? Listen to what he's saying. The minute you on tour, the minute you letting them do whatever they want to do with you, you're going to have a hit record. The minute you don't speak for yourself, they love you.
all of that, you will have hit records. The moment you step away from that and you want to, in fact, take control of your own life, your own experience, then you'll find you're not hot anymore. You know, now my music really hasn't changed. I mean, you can listen to a song like The One, and for through my eyes, not other people's eyes, through my eyes, that's some of the best work I've ever done. You know, I rank it right up there with anything that I've ever produced. Depends on what it is they're trying to achieve. If you talk to a lot of kids now, they're programmed by the star-making machinery like American Idol and MTV and things like that. So if they're into that, then the music industry is cool. If they're looking to have five albums plus career, then, well, I would advise starting a new industry and staying free and not signing any long-term restrictive contracts, because in the end, you end up owning nothing.
See? Once you go and you try to encourage people to do your own thing, not sign to them labels, yeah, they got to get rid of you. They got to get rid of you. Especially when you have influence. Yeah, he ain't die off no damn pills. Come on. Come on, man. Just like how they try to say Prodigy died because he choked on the egg. Why they playing with us? Nipsey Hussle, too. It was a whole bunch of symbolism with him. Even, man, listen. He was another one waking people up. I'm trying to, let me see. Let's see.
When I first realized what was happening out here in this world, and the genocide that they were putting on our people, like just speaking for our people right now, covertly, that made me cry.
Be free for a second and in an undaunted manner, just talk about something that you really see and experience in this governmental system, in this world at large, that
really is with the immunization shots. They have major programs, immunization programs, where they're poisoning us. You know, they're infecting us with stuff on purpose, and it's called population control. They have these programs.
Keep in mind, this was a thing before. This is a thing way before. And yeah, he definitely exposed Black Rock a long time ago.
They do in Africa. They immunize the whole village. They give them shots. And it's poison. They're killing them. They're giving them disease. They filling them up with mercury.
Immunizations, what else?
There's a whole bunch of other, like, you know, freedom fighters and just people that's, you know, putting the truth out there to the world, and the FBI and the CIA have these covert operations where they stop them, they kill them, they assassinate them, or they assassinate their character. When I first...
See that? They either, you know, unalive you or unalive your character. However it goes, they take you out of there. They got to get you out of there. Y'all remember ODB too, right? Y'all remember ODB? Look. Hold on.
Brainwashing and controlling people. With the mind control. ODB in Method Man exposing the music industry.
Stop this, alright? You know what I mean? The most unconscious shit get the most airplay. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? The government. Yo, they run up on me talking about keep it real. Don't run up on me saying keep it real if you ain't supporting the real. You know what I'm saying? Bottom line.
The government brainwash our people with the mind control theory. That's what they do. So that makes our people like it. They keep playing that same song. The same song keep playing, you start to like it. You start to get programmed with it. You start to get cloned with it. So then for the clone exists, then it just takes over.
It takes over the human body. It takes over the spirit. It takes over the soul.
We're gonna start pointing the finger anyway at all the fake hip hop shit.
Or when we say the fake hip hop shit, we talking about the government.
Oh, DB.
He want to let you know he talking about the government.
Let's take another phone call here. Hello?
Hi, my name is Melinda, and I live in Get Back. Also, what is going to be your theme for the community?
Nothing. Don't get me wrong now. Don't get me wrong. Send you love.
Hold on. There's more ODB.
The phone call here. Hello?
Hi.
There you go.
Everybody's scared of the government. You know what I'm saying? Because they killed Tupac and they killed Biggie Smalls. I don't care what y'all say. That's not sin.
Listen.
Who cares? Everybody's scared of the government. You know what I'm saying? Because they killed Tupac and they killed Biggie Smalls. I don't care what y'all say. That's not sin. Who cares? I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all can be afraid of the government all y'all want to. Y'all been afraid of the government for 29 years. Y'all ain't telling me I was Jesus. So it's okay. I love you. Don't, you know. I'm just letting y'all know all that afraid of the government stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's dead in my life, man. Because I got special things to put on people.
I don't know what them special things was, but you see what I'm saying? Like I said, man, when y'all know, you know. I'm glad somebody just brought that up too. Somebody said Nipsey Hussle was about to do the Dr. Sebi documentary. Let me tell y'all something, right? And that's a part that's a point that people don't even realize themselves. If y'all pay attention to what happened to two people that tried to that had enough influence to spread the word about Dr. Sebi, right? They both wanted to do documentaries, and what happened to both of them? Nipsey Hussle wanted to do it, they got rid of him. Nick Cannon say, "Yo, listen, you know what? I'm gonna pick up where he left off. I'm gonna do it." What happened? they didn't get rid of him, but they spanked him and let him know, relax. You know, he ended up losing his show. After he lost his show, he ended up I don't know if this had any correlation. Don't quote me. Don't. He ended up losing a baby. Right? Let me make sure. Hold on. I don't want to be telling y'all nothing wrong, but I think he lost a baby during that time too. Hold on. Yeah, yep. Is his in 2021, or this one's saying 2 years ago. No. Yeah. It said a brain tumor. Yeah. So, like I said, man, right in our faces. And then he came back, he apologized to the JW community. And then he was back on. But that just goes to show the type of power that you're up against. You know? And to this day now, guess what? Nobody will touch that Dr. Sebi documentary. You see how crazy that is? And that's why I tell people all the time, they make examples out of you. It's called programming. Because once you sit and realize what happened to somebody for doing something, guess what? You're not going to want to do it. Simple as that. You hear, let's say you hear Nipsey Hussle pass away because he was about to drop a documentary. Then you like, all right, well, Nick Cannon was about to drop it too, and then something happened to him. Now, guess what? The third person, like, you know what? Maybe I won't touch it. Because maybe I'm the next one. Programming. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you spoke about that. That's crazy you spoke about that. He said, who's that? The real TSM rapper. What's up, bro? Appreciate you for pulling up. Shout out to you, man. I'm good. I can't complain. He said the Malaysian flight, scientists was about to F up the pharmaceutical industry with a new patent. Only one of the scientists didn't get on the plane. They were supposed to sign for the patents. You know what that remind me of? The Titanic. The Titanic. That's what it remind me of, right? All them bankers and them the big guys got on that ship. You see what happened. And sometimes I tell y'all all the time, they don't care. You could be a casualty. They don't care. They do not care. What about DC Young Fly Baby Mama dying gonna be there? Yeah, that situation was a little weird too. And then right after that, what happened? He got a little show. They made him, bro, just wanted you to know I'm day one fan. So I appreciate that for sure, bro. Everybody that's day ones, for y'all that been here, even the new ones that's here, I appreciate it. Titanic or the identical sister ship. Well, you know what's crazy too? Nobody talks about this, but I tried looking for it the other day. Do y'all know the day the Titanic went down, another situation happened in New York where a whole big sea creature, they saying, swallowed up a whole ship, and nobody talks about that. Everybody just talk about the Titanic. But nobody talks about the ship that supposedly got swallowed by like this big octopus or whatever the case may be. Look into it when y'all get a chance. What sea creature? It was like the big, I forgot what it's called. I think they used the Titanic situation to cover that up. Yeah, maybe, but it was a big sea, we don't know. A big sea creature, they say, that happened, that happened to swallow a whole ship. Look it up. If y'all think, I know y'all probably think I'm lying. Let me see if I can find it. I couldn't find it the last time I tried to look for it on here. I know y'all probably like, Hookah crazy as that? Oh, I can't play this on here. Let me see. Sea creature, Titanic, New York. Let's see if that come up. Nah. See, but even they talk about this one. No, but this is different. This is different. They don't have it nowhere. I can't find it. But for the people that think stuff like that don't exist, trust me, it definitely do. You have underwater welders that have came out and told y'all, like, yo, listen, we seen fish as big as school buildings. They talk about fish and sea creatures as big as buildings. Imagine that. Imagine you an underwater welder. Have y'all seen those documentaries with the welders? They talk about what they seen down there. A lot of them they traumatized. They got to go through therapy and stuff like that. Have y'all seen those documentaries? Man, listen. Imagine being underwater. Because y'all got to remember, there's parts of the ocean where no man has went ever. Ever. There's parts of the ocean they say people can't go because there's no more oxygen. Like you can't go down there. So just think about it, right? You underwater and you turn around and see a fish as big as a building. Man, listen. That is perfect spot for NASA and space. That's what people don't understand is the ocean is space. I said that before. Somebody made it popular. What's that rapper? Key Glock. Key Glock said it in a tweet. And Some people try to say he was bugged out, he's crazy, but if you know, you know. That's what I'm gonna say. Ask NASA, right? NASA. If y'all remember, NASA started exploring in the ocean first. Before they went all the way to the sky, they was exploring in the ocean first. And if you hear about them extraterrestrials that they always talk about, reports say that they come from the ocean. Space is water. Water. Y'all gotta remember, right? Here's what I'm gonna say. As above, so below. Simple. As above, so below. It's as simple as that. And when you reading between the lines of that, then everything you need to know is right in between there, man. That creature you talking about is the giant kraken. That's what it's called? Hold on. I appreciate you, bro. Let me see. The giant kraken. New York. Let me see. Oh, now something else come up. They're talking about energy giants. Oh, here you go. The giant squid. Dragon of the deep. I don't know if that's it, but let me see. Dragon of the deep sea. Yeah, that's what. Yup, this is what it is right here. Yup. I get. Of course, it's bigger than that, but whatever this is, they said that's what swallowed a ship in New York the same day that the Titanic went down. But for some reason, you never hear about this. Say you really know some ish, bro. No lie. I thought you were one of them fake YouTube doing it. Nah, it's nah, it's not that. So sometimes, bro, it be stuff I be wanting to say, but you gotta remember it's but so much we could say on here. I mean, yeah, you can say whatever you want to say, but that's how you paid. They start taking pages. They start, when you say too much. This is why I made the Patreon. And for y'all that's not following us on Patreon, please do so now. I always tell y'all, we able to be a little more, we could say a little more in there. Oh, and the Patreon link is patreon.com/Hookah Anonymous _. It's only $10, y'all. Literally only $10. Do you think the whole alien in Miami thing was the Project Bluebeam? See, that's another thing. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up, Ducks for Life, because when we were talking about aliens earlier, everybody acting like I was crazy. I forgot about that Miami situation. I forgot all about that Miami situation. No, I don't think it was Project Bluebeam. But do I think Project Bluebeam is a thing? Yes. Yes. Not only that, right? I'm glad y'all here, man. I wish y'all was here earlier because I also forgot about the situation that happened in Vegas. Y'all remember the guys that said that the aliens landed in his backyard? He had video proof and all that. And then that's when the neighbors said they started seeing people in suits and unmarked cars come and circle the neighborhood. Remember that? The men on the moon looks like men underwater. I've always said this as a kid. Fact. Well, for the people that if you're Christian, your religion is Christianity, and you into the Bible and everything, they talk about the firmament and everything in there too. Bob Lazar. Shout out to Bob Lazar. Nah, nobody been to the bottom of the ocean. It's impossible. That's why they say things like, 70% of the ocean haven't been explored. They're lying. It's more than 70%. Way more than 70%. Because how would they even know it's 70% when there's places that they can't even go? Right? Yeah, they try to suppress the info, but If you know the proper look, the creature like the inspiration to have terrorized sailors, but its existence has been widely accepted. Look, they're telling you too that it's a thing. Its existence have been widely accepted for only about 150 years. Before that, giant squid were identified as sea monsters or viewed as fanciful part of maritime lore, and in the case of a strange encounter shortly before scientists whatever. I'm looking for the. I can't find the New York situation though. They keep talking about the Africa coast. I don't know what the live just did. I don't know what the live just did something weird. I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, now I see what you're saying, Jacqueline. But the only reason why I don't really go live on there, well, I haven't been live on there. I never went live on there. But I also don't go on there because everybody is mainly on the YouTube. Not too many people know about the Patreon. But for y'all that don't know, please get involved on the Patreon. I'm gonna start going live there. Because it's easier. You can talk, you can say what you want on there. Literally say what you want on there. Let me try to log it in. Let me see. Hold on. There you go. There we go. Modern Society, what's up? Appreciate you for pulling up. Then we supposed to be talking about Eminem. We done got so we done got so far off topic. The giant squid. See, according to them, these things is huge. It's like y'all remember SpongeBob? SpongeBob with them big old squids. Look, this is how they illustrate it. This is how they look. Imagine something this big and could swallow or take a boat like this. That's a fact, Yoshi. You know what's crazy? We played a video earlier about the guy talking about JFK when he was saying on the dark side, the dark part of the moon, that's where they got buildings and stuff at. Let me show you. Elon Musk done told us a whole bunch of things about the moon too. Hold on, JFK. Let me see if it come up.
President Kennedy was killed because of this. President Kennedy was because he was going to release information on this. It's a burn document that was found, I want to say like 6 or
Yeah, mermaids is very much real. Very much.
7 years ago. And it talked about buildings being on the dark side of the moon. He was in the Navy. He had a top security clearance. He was going to be handling video and film that came back from combat missions. And he goes, he got brought into a room one day. The guy said, stay here, wait right here, I'll be right back. And he goes, so I'm standing in this dark room where they're developing film. And the guy says, hey man, you want to see something really cool? Come over here. So he's like, oh, okay. So he goes, I go over there and check it out. And he starts showing me buildings on the dark side of the moon. And he said to me, these aren't ours. 40 different creatures that were coming here, 40 different aliens or 40 different terrestrials, ETs that were coming here. One of the former prime ministers of England said the U.S. has been dealing with a group called the Tall Whites for like the last 15 or 20 years. The Tall Whites were a group of very Nordic-looking extraterrestrials, very tall, light hair, just very, very big. There was some talk that in the early 30s that there was a guy, his name was Thor, and he was a tall white. And he was working within the Senate and Congress. You know, UFOs were as real as planes that fly over your house. I mean, he said, there's no denying it, they're there. You know, we know they're there.
By the way, this video is scripted and for entertainment purposes only.
Oh yeah, for the person that was here earlier and said that the sound is cutting, it's still cutting off? saw the part of Antarctica, the government. Oh, not only do they got, let me tell you, this how you know something is crazy in Antarctica. We can't seem to get along with any country for no other reason, right? But how did everybody come together to sign a treaty to make sure that nobody go past that ice wall in Antarctica, though? You see how crazy that is? We can't seem to get along for nothing. But somehow, some way, they all came together to sign the treaty to keep everybody out. Why is that? It sounds choppy. I can't. Hold on. Show proof you're spreading the same gossip, man. We know about the treaty. I mean, what do you want me? If you know about the treaty, what do you need? What you need me to tell you? That's a fact. Shout out to Derek Grace. You gotta unlearn and relearn, for sure. I can't explain it to you on here, but I'll tell you this: prepare yourself. They would change everything. It's all real. October. Yeah. Well, let me tell you. Let me tell y'all right now. I don't know what's going on or what's gonna happen. Appreciate you, Woo. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate that. Let me tell you something, right? I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna tell you right now. Before that election, something. We don't know what, of course, none of us do, but before that election, something. Just know that. They needed to where we had, because right now, everybody's out of whack. Right now, everybody just doing whatever they want. Nobody's really relying on the government like how they want them to. They don't have too much of control over us like they would like. I'm going to tell you right now, before that election, just, kind of be aware. If y'all remember with the Olympics, right? Before the pandemic happened, right? The Olympics before that, something happened. Everybody's saying the audio still messed up. Yeah, they definitely feed off hysteria. Order out of chaos. Order out of chaos. And that energy of you being fearful, they feed off that. The audio is good. All right. Yeah, some people saying the audio was off, but yeah, like I said, I don't know what it is, but something definitely before the election. Just be on your toes, man. Be prepared. Something happened with the stocks the other day. Something happened with the stocks the other day where some crashed. They said some money was taken away within. Y'all just be prepared, man. Just keep your money. Please do not keep your money in them banks. Please do not keep your money in them banks. Opening ceremony at the Olympics. Yeah, the ones when they had the mask on. I mean, with the beds and stuff. Look, let me show y'all. Yeah, but a lot of people didn't understand that. The solar eclipse. Yeah, a lot of people didn't get that. Some people got it, some people didn't. It affected some of us more than others. Some people are more connected with their energy, stuff like that. But I forgot this part of the what's the name. Y'all remember y'all seen this part? See this? Forgot that part. Hold on. I'm looking for the other one. Notice how none of this, let me tell you, right? Look, when you look at things like this, for the naysayers that don't believe that any of this is it's all bullcrap, just ask yourself, what does any of this have to do with the Olympics? Just think about it. What does any of this right here got to do with the Olympics? Right? Oh, so y'all remember this. I think this is it. Remember? Remember? Look what it said too. This is for everyone. This is for everyone. Y'all don't remember this? A lot of people see, and this is what I always tell y'all. It's called social engineering. They put it in your face. They gotta show you before they do it. And right after this happened, guess what happened? The pandemic. So watch this again. Now that you know the context, watch this again. All type of weird, look, this is for everyone. I don't really want to play the whole video. They got the other videos somewhere. But pretty much they was rushing around with hospital beds and, you know, kind of like what you seen during the pandemic. That's a fact. Shout out, who that? Ricano, shout out to you. I'm glad either you was here before or you know exactly what's going on. That's a fact. Part of, you know, we live in a universe where there's galactic laws. There's laws for everything, literally for everything. There's laws for everything. And what they're doing is they're playing by the laws. They gotta abide by the laws, the universal laws, the galactic laws. And part of that is the karmic law. The karmic law tells you that if they tell us before they do something, they don't get bad karma back because we already knew about it. They put it in our face. But if they don't tell us, then they get the, you know, they get the negativity that comes with it. That's why they gotta tell us. But yeah, look, so now just think about this, right? You've seen that. Now look at this year's Olympics. Just look at this. Just you tell me what this tells you, right? Hold on. Look, they had all type of weird stuff. Look at this. They had all type of weird stuff going on. What was really going on, man? Hold on. Yeah, the three horsemen. You see that white horse? You should know what's up. Rest in peace to William Cooper. He told us in his book, "Behold the pale white horse." Olympics. Trying to see what to put. Contra. All right. Look at this. Look at this.
Paris Olympics. Their spectacle bears a striking resemblance to the apocalyptic scene from the 2003 movie, The Animatrix, which tells the story of how mankind fell to the machines. And I looked, and behold a pale horse, and his name that sat on him was Death, and hell followed with him. And power was given unto them over the fourth part of the earth, to unalive with sword, and with hunger, and with unaliveness, and with the beasts of the earth. The horse was ridden up the Seine River by a masked officer of the gendarmerie, a branch of the French armed forces responsible for public safety, policing, and maintaining order. They operate both as a military force and a police force. According to the show's designers, the gendarmerie officer riding the horse symbolizes the strength, resilience, and unity of the Olympic spirit, while underscoring the importance of security and order during such a significant international event.
Here's what I wanted to ask you, right? What does any of that got to do with the Olympics? Right? Then they had the bull. Look. I talked about this on Patreon already. For y'all that, look. Look at the bull. What does this bull got to do with the Olympics? See what I'm saying? But this is the, you know, I don't really want to talk about it on here, but y'all know. Look at this. Look at this. The part where I'm trying to look for the part where they had all the countries behind them. Pretty much the one world, government thing. It's a lot going on, man. Y'all just gotta stay, pay attention. I don't even say woke no more. I just say pay attention because back in the days when you used to tell people to stay woke, it's because you was asleep. You didn't know what was going on. They was hiding it. So you had to keep your eye open. You gotta be woke, right? But at the end of the day, these days they're not hiding it no more. They putting it right in your face. So I'm not saying stay woke. I don't say that no more. I just say pay attention. Right in our face. What does this got to do with the Olympics? Look at this. What does got to do with the Olympics? Look how it even looks. Look at this. I better pay attention, man. The Terminator and the Matrix definitely go together. It's the same creator. She knew what she was doing. Who's the main Khalif? Y'all better pay attention. Like I said, something's coming. Something big too. Something big that's gonna involve. It's not just gonna involve us, like America or not. It's gonna be a lot. The writer of the Terminator said it's a sequel. That's a fact. She did that interview. She did. And when she did the interview, like you said, she said it was a sequel. And that should have woke people up then because guess what? If that's a sequel and the Terminator was next, right? No, Terminator was first. Whichever one. Basically, she's telling you AI is very much well and alive and that's the future. Simple. But they was made far apart from each other. That don't matter. That don't matter. Well, the bull is really the bull was really for the BAAL. The BAAL. And that's the brotherhood, The audio in and out again? I don't know what's going on, y'all. Yeah, it has to do with Venezuela president not wanting to leave and keep getting the money for himself. Therefore, he will cause World War III. Yeah, my fault, y'all. I'm trying to read the comments. But yeah, it's like I said. You don't even have to be, because a lot of people like to say, oh, conspiracy theory this and conspiracy theory that. That's not what this is about. At the end of the day, you don't even have to be involved in none of that to see that. None of this makes sense. What does this have to do with the Olympics? See what I'm saying? But we know why. It's just symbols. It's rituals. Purposely. They're doing it purposely. They know exactly why they're doing it. It's purposely. And they're showing you what's to come because they have to. They have to. The World Trade Center. Well, yeah, I can't speak about certain things on here. That's why I said y'all join the Patreon, man. But yeah, for sure. The Trade Center for sure. If you know, you know. You know who was called out not to come to work that day. Yeah. You know that no black boxes was found that day. Yeah. You know that they did a whole bunch. Look, here's what kills me, right? Let me show y'all something real quick. I got a bunch of videos on my phone about people in, you know. Listen, this I'm gonna just let them talk. Hold on. Conspiracy theories meaning is truth seeker. Look it up. Yeah, let me tell you, the only thing that separate a conspiracy theory from the truth is time. I tell people that all the time. It's only considered a conspiracy theory because you're told it before it actually happens. Therefore, you think it's not real or it's not true because it hasn't happened yet. Not to mention, a conspiracy always stems from the truth anyway, right? A conspiracy theory. What is a conspiracy? A conspiracy always stems from the truth. That's why when people say, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, you don't even know what that term means. And you don't even know why it originated. The term was pretty much originated because of people that come out saying things like this. With JFK, the whole situation with him, you know? Anyway, let's...
I had a desk that was north facing in the South Tower. So on the 92nd floor. And I was pretty much as close to the North Tower as you could be. And at that height in the air, I've said before, it was almost as though you could reach out and touch the other building. It was right there. And I don't know whether I was looking out the window at the time or whether my attention was immediately drawn to it. But basically, I have a very strong memory still of the world exploding because all of a sudden the building right in my line of sight exploded. And
You heard what he said? You heard what he said, right? He said, the building exploded. See, I really don't want to get too deep in there, too deep into this because, like I said, y'all know how they be, you know how it goes. But crypto dress, CGI planes, facts. That's why there was no black boxes, and everybody down to the firefighters said they heard explosions.
I remember probably 5 or 6 floors being blown out. An enormous bang is what I remember. Just almost like a clap, and fire, flames, black smoke. And one of my really strong memories is colourful paper floating on the air, almost like confetti.
No, you think CGI didn't exist in 2001 just because they told you about it recently. That's why. You think it didn't exist. Trust me, it did. It definitely did. You just didn't know about it. The only time the government is going to tell you about some type of technology is when they're done with it. Don't let that go over your head. They only going to tell you about it when they're done with it and they're on to the next thing. That's a fact. They put they definitely put the devil's face in black smoke in the New York Times. If y'all remember, it was the devil's face in black smoke, front page.
But you would never crossed your mind that this was actually a terrorist attack. You thought it was some dreadful accident.
I didn't know what it was, George. At the time when I saw the building in front of me explode, all I could come up with was that a pipe had exploded.
A gas pipe or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of technology, y'all know when it comes to technology, China is like 1,000,000 years ahead of us. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know that they was doing FaceTime in China way before we was doing FaceTime out here. So please don't think that, we've been taught that America's like the best country ever. But no, there's other countries that's really thriving. Really. You know why? I was about to say his name. Hitler. You know what he said? And for y'all should know what the hell I'm talking about. But Hitler, he said, America will never thrive as long as they keep focusing on keeping a certain group of people down. And by people, you know who he meant. So while they're focusing on keeping that certain group of people down, and y'all know who that certain group is, these other countries, they're focusing and thriving on bettering themselves. They're advancing. And throughout the years, China has grew, like T.I. said, expeditiously, for sure. Yeah, they said it was a bridge or something. I think Eddie Griffin recently said this on his show that he got. He said they was expected to finish the bridge. Damn, I forgot the time. Matter of fact, I can't even say it because I forgot the time. But yeah, man, China's way ahead. Trust me. I be on YouTube looking at like people that go, you know, the passport bros and stuff. I like watching that because, you know, I like traveling as well. So I like to see different places to go or whatever. So every time you look at China and how they are, oh my Lord. The technology they have out there is insane. Insane, y'all. Yeah, Russia ain't playing. Russia definitely ain't playing. Ducks for life. I see what you're saying. And they may be scared of us, or they maybe was scared of us at a point in time. But you gotta remember, back in them days, it's because America was like the only one with the big, you know, the ooks and, you know. But times have changed. Other countries, they got their hands on some ooks too now. And you know what the crazy part about it is? They're teaming up. They're teaming up. So yeah, we a powerhouse, but when you got like 3 powerhouses together, it changed the ball game. The trajectory is different. Russia with China, China with North Korea. Well, not with them, but you know what I'm saying. India, like they all just clicked up. They got the BRICS, all that stuff happening. There's proof that there was a guy with a phone back in 1928. Yeah, I don't know if y'all seen that picture. There's a picture of a guy at a Tyson fight, and he had a phone that was like a picture phone. Back in the days when it wasn't. I don't know how, you know, how real a picture is, but nah, I mean, shout out to Kendrick Lamar, but nah. All that stuff is planned, man. That you gotta remember. Remember I tell you the world is the stage. The same people that's behind Kendrick is the same people that's behind Drake. Don't be fooled, man. It's all just it's just a whole bunch of bullcrap. Of course they got a cure for that. Of course they got a cure for it. But you gotta remember that's one of they number one seller. And by seller I mean that's like that's their big one. They never gonna give that away. Including the AI, you know, the AID, you know. Of course, let me tell you, Dr. Sebi told y'all there's cures for all that stuff. That's why they had to get rid of them. You know what's crazy? It's like everybody got away from the conversation that we used to say about the cure for what somebody said up there. It was funny how they was able to find a cure or a vat, a vat for the pandemic, but to this day, no words on the cure for the other stuff. But like I said, it's a money thing. the Mandela effect. It's very much real. We talked about that the other day. When they said that guy passed away, the fitness guy, they said he passed away recently, and we know that he been passed away. I forgot his name. We were talking about it the other day. But the Mandela effect is real. Even the timeline shift. If y'all pay attention, right, we on a whole different timeline, man. How did y'all feel today? Shout out to Gala Hagen. Y'all go check her page out. She said today, it was a shift. Some of y'all probably felt exhausted, tired for no reason, felt like the day was dragging. It was going by slow. Yeah. We're on a whole different timeline. That's a fact, Reggie. The food gives us everything. Gotta fast and get it out. Grow your own fruits and veggies, sweating, son. Let me tell you right now, as a kid, right, I always questioned everything. And it was always weird to me. And I seen Dr. Sebi. Before it was Dr. Sebi, it was somebody else. But it was Dr. Sebi too. He said, yo, no, it wasn't. It was another documentary. It says, are you living to eat or are you eating to live? Or something like that. Don't quote me. And then they talked about the foods that we eating and how majority of the food in the U.S. is banned in other countries. Ever since I seen that, I was young too. Ever since I seen that, I said, oh yeah, that's how they doing it. That's how it's getting us. Clogging arteries and this and that, yeah. Yeah. Simple. You definitely gotta fast. Let me tell you, you feel, I'm not Muslim or nothing, but I fast, daily. And I do like a mini fast. It's nothing crazy. It's just that in the mornings I don't eat breakfast. I don't eat lunch. I only eat one time a day. Sometimes I do two, but it's never over 2 times. And you do feel different. You feel a whole lot different. Trust me. Rest in peace to Easy E. Yeah, Easy E ain't go out the way we think he went out. That whole story they gave us about him having the monster, that was bullcrap. He said, remember people, plants is all the medicine we need. It's everything. That's a fact. Here's what I tell people all the time, right? When you trying to use pills and you trying to do X, Y, and Z, just think about how your ancestors got rid of whatever they had, or how they was able to stay alive. They didn't take pills. They didn't go to the doctor and have medicine. None of that. So if they was able to do it, I know I can. That's why no medicine, no none of that. Let me show y'all something real quick. It's already 4:06. I'm probably not gonna be able to get to the rest of the stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to go live again. But before we do, let me because I didn't finish the Eminem stuff. No, I'm gonna finish the Eminem, matter of fact. Give me a second though. But I wanted to show you something. Damn, what was I about to show you? Damn it, what was it? Yeah, Richard Simmons, he been died. He been passed away. Nah, bro, we have no power in Cleveland. That's crazy. It's a lot of people talking about the Cleveland situation. Cleveland, Texas. Everybody getting these big tornadoes and these big storms, and the power is going out. Damn, what was I about to show y'all? Hold on. Yeah, who said that? Music Money. That's a fact. Suge Knight said it himself. Look, let me see it. Suge Knight, Easy.
And I thought to myself,
Here you go, right here. Listen to what he says.
It's real simple, you know. Man, I love your show. I like what you're doing, really. Right? That's why I came here. Fresh out of jail, I'll come check you out, right?
Right.
Why the bulletproof vest?
Oh, it's not. Oh no, that's just it's
you
new
know,
style. You've been in the can for a while. That's what all the talk show hosts are wearing.
This is a new thing, right?
Yeah.
See, if somebody gonna do something about it, see, technology is so high, right?
Right.
So if you shoot somebody, you go to jail forever. So the kids, you don't want to go to jail forever, right? So they got this new thing out there. People sell them all the time. They got this stuff they call, they get blood from somebody with AIDS. Yeah. And then they shoot you with it.
Oh,
so
well, that
that's
seems
gonna happen.
bad.
That's a slow death.
Yeah.
Easy thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You hear that?
Okay. Way to lighten the mood.
Wow. Well, Suge's terror alert levels.
That's a slow death. That's the Easy E thing. Right in our faces. Simple. Right in our face. Same thing with what's his name? I'll Be Sure. Everybody try to wonder why I'll Be Sure always talking about Diddy. Diddy did this to him, Diddy did that to him, because they know. They know. Just like the heart attack weapon that they got, where they could just, you know. I would play it, but the last time I played it on live, it got copywritten, so I don't want to play it. But look it up. Y'all go on YouTube, type in the heart attack weapon. They got it. It's out there. Let me see if I can find it so I can show y'all the video. Here you go, right here. Oh no, this is somebody, here you go, right here. I can't play it because if I play it, they're gonna strike it. But since 7/9/75, I guess this means 7/9, July 9th, 1975. CIA Director William Colby before Senate committee. This was them telling you about the heart attack gun that they got. So, nah, Jaguar Wright, she put out a few what's her names recently. Hold on. Yeah. She just did a new here you go, Jaguar Wright on Diddy. 50. You're right. Everything on the internet is not real, but like I said, once you go down the rabbit hole, that's all it really is, man. You just gotta know, you know. That's why I tell y'all all the time, don't listen to me. Ducks for life. I appreciate you, bro, for sure. Here, I got the Cash App down there, y'all. I told you I sent it to the Cash App. But listen, either way it comes. YouTube and a little cut. It is what it is. I appreciate y'all regardless, man, for sure. But this is, yeah, she been what's her name? Let's get back to the Eminem real quick though. Nah, listen, whether you got it or not, I appreciate it for sure. Don't even worry about it, bro. It'll be ungrateful of me to be like, well, don't send it there. Nah, I see a lot of YouTubers do that too. I seen one person get mad. I ain't gonna say his name because I ain't messy. He got mad because the guy didn't send him the amount he wanted. I'm like, these damn YouTubers got some nerve, man. Some of these guys got some nerve. Or Y'all probably gonna know who I'm talking about when I say this, if y'all remember him from back in the days. I'm not talking until I get $100 in my Cash App. Shout out AK, man. AK. You know, I used to, we had our little whatever, the AK. You gotta understand him. You know, to know him, I don't know him like that. But we done spoke. And yeah, you know, he is who he is, man. Where he got his thing going, like I said, everybody got their own platforms. And obviously, if you got a following, people are looking for you. No matter how much people agree or disagree. Appreciate, who's that? Dips. Somebody just sent, whoever, Music Money, I appreciate you, bro. I just got the Cash App. I appreciate that. Jacqueline, how do I Cash App? You gotta download Cash App. And then I got the tag right there. I pinned it in the comments. Shout out to you, Music Money. I appreciate that. Oh, I keep forgetting too. Matter of fact, the next time we go live, I'm gonna get all the people that done donated or sent money to the Cash App. I gotta get y'all names. I was supposed to do it the last time and I forgot. I always forget. Some people, they over want their names out there too. So I be forgetting. He said, I seen him in the city before. Oh, you actually seen him in Cleveland? Shout out to him, man. He always repping Cleveland. He said, bro, don't mind begging. Yo, nah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Who else? Hassan Campbell. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. He done pulled up here a couple times. He another one. He used to go crazy too. Y'all mean to tell me y'all not gonna send no Cash Apps today? Y'all not gonna send a Cash App today? Y'all remember when he used to, y'all not gonna send no Cash App now? It's crazy to me. Yo, shout out Hassan Campbell, man. You mean to tell me you not gonna send me a Cash App and get me to $100 a day? It's like, damn, it's their money, Hassan. Damn, Hassan, it's their money. He said Hassan did that. Yeah. I mean, if you don't remember like the earlier stages of Hassan Campbell, then you probably didn't see it. But he used to do it. He used to go live and do it. But like I said, man, everybody got their own way of doing things. I never hate. It just be funny. You know, it'd be funny, of course. But everybody got their own thing. They got their way of doing things, man. Shout out to everybody that's creative. Shout out to everybody that got their own platform. I mean, we don't hate. Everybody got a following for a reason. He said, I randomly gave him that, dude, I know you from somewhere face. He said, what's up? Yeah, of course. I mean, but respectfully, you know, he shows his face. You know, he don't know who you are. You could have been somebody, you know, that wanted to do something to him. So I get it. You know? Yeah, he used to say stuff like that. I'm risking my life. And y'all can't, oh, man. Ack used to kill me the most. AK, he used to be like, and yo, listen, people used to really send it though. This is what I'm saying. Everybody got their own gimmicks. He used to sit there and be like, I'm not talking until I get $100 in my Cash App right now. Yo, and people used to really send it. Or he'll be talking and he about to say something juicy, and then he'd be like, all right, I'm not gonna let y'all know this information until y'all start sending Cash Apps. And people will send it. Hey, it's genius, man. It's genius. But on the flip side of it, let me tell you, it's crazy to us. I think it's crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. But to be honest with you, when your people, when they mess with you and they support you like that, some people don't care. You see what I'm saying? I get it. It is what it is. If they mess with them like that enough to actually send it, who am I to say something? Oh, shout out to you, Jacqueline. I got it. I appreciate that for sure. Jacqueline always supporting too. Shout out to you, Jacqueline. That's dope. That's dope for sure. You win your content fire. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Let me tell you, right? I never, for y'all that been here for a minute, y'all know I never ever used to put the Cash App up there. Cause I used to always say things like, oh, I'm not begging, I'm not putting that up there. Nah, I would never do that to y'all. Until people started asking and I was telling them like, yo, nah, I'm good. They like, yo, you sure? Like, we want to support. Like, you know. And then my man's was like, yo, you sure? Why don't you put it up there? Like that's smart. I'm like, yo, no, I don't need it. And then I come to grips. I'm like, you know what? Why not? You know, it makes sense. So it just, and you know, some people actually like to support. Some people, that's their way of supporting. Like, is that Christopher? Oh, appreciate you, bro. Christopher Wells, I appreciate you for sure. I gotta write y'all names. Remind me, y'all. The next time we get on here, I'm gonna shout y'all out. I appreciate y'all. Some of y'all probably don't care, but it's me showing my appreciation. But like I said, most people when they send them money, they like, yo, listen, it's just me supporting. Like that's the way I support you, because I know you take time out your day to create videos and go live. Like I said, I appreciate it. Anyway, enough of all that. Shout out to y'all that sent the Cash App. I appreciate y'all for sure, man. Now the Eminem album, let me shout out something, right? We already talked about the 1 Hour Symbolism. It's all right here. Then when you look at the title, the death of supporting, what about them Chris Brown? Hey, let me tell you right now, before I finish this, right? I actually went to the Chris Brown concert. And let me tell y'all right now, the line for that, yo, oh my Lord. Whoever came up with that idea was smart. The line that they had for people waiting to take that $1,000 picture was insane. Yo, easily over 50 people. So that's what? And me saying 50 is like light. That's just me. That's just light. It was easily over 50 people there. So that's $50,000. They was literally waiting. When the concert was over, they had a line for people that wanted to stay and a line for people that was exiting. If you would have seen the line for the people that was waiting to... Oh, genius. I'm not going to lie. That was genius. That was genius. Keep in mind, these are women that want him to touch their butts, to to hug all on them, kiss them. It's easy. That's the easiest 1,000 that you probably ever made. Man, listen, like I said, whoever came up with that, get a phone for YouTube and your subs. All right, so I'm glad you said that because I'm already coming out with something, right? So I didn't want to say it because I didn't want nobody stealing our idea, but I'm gonna just say it anyway. Soon I got a phone for y'all to call up. I just didn't set everything up yet, but I want to do something called the Anonymous Hour. So every time we go live, we're gonna take at least an hour for where y'all could come up, y'all could call, and just tell us something anonymous that nobody knows. It could be anything. It could be anything. But you got to keep it a little PG because you know it's YouTube, but it could be anything. I got a good feeling about that. So that's what I wanted to do. It's called the Anonymous Hour. Hookah Anonymous, the Anonymous Hour. You can remain anonymous. You just tell us something that, you know, you've been holding back, that you never told nobody or whatever. I support the ones that's not demanding it. Facts. I appreciate it, bro. Hell yeah, I work 14-hour shifts overnight. That's crazy. Shout out to you, bro, for sure. That's a crazy grind for sure. A lot of people can't do that. You're doing a 14-hour shift, and then on top of that, you're doing it at night. Shout out to you, man. He said everybody in that line had at least 1,000. I wish I was there with black masks and gloves. Well, the security there was pretty tight though, so even if you did it, I don't know where you're gonna be going, but that is a good come up because you definitely could bet your bottom dollar that everybody on that line got $1,000. So it's smart. Man, that's a great hustle. He be having like, yo, let me tell you, 50 is me keeping it modest. It was over 50. So on top of making money on the show, he's making money after the show, tax free. Tax free. That's crazy. You gotta at least tip the call. Yo, that's crazy. My boy said the same thing. He was like, yo, at least tell them they gotta tip at least $3 to $5. I'm like, damn. I didn't even think about that. That's smart. All I know is mad respect to you for the simple fact that you willingly speak on ish that I honestly don't understand, begin to overlook. That's what we try to do here. I promise y'all. That's all I try to do. And like I always tell y'all, you don't have to believe me. I'm only here to bring awareness to the weird stuff that's out there. That's it. And then y'all do your own due diligence and see what's going on and take it from there. But other than that, we just here to have fun, you know. I'm not always right all the time neither. Somebody in here might correct me. Sometimes I ask y'all for help. For real. We just vibe here, man, and I appreciate y'all. Yo, it was times when we would go live, it was only like 10 people in here. Shout out to Joy. I haven't been seeing her lately, but Joy, T, it was a couple. I can't remember everybody's names. But shout out to y'all. It was a couple. It was like a strong 10 to 20 people that was always here. Now look, we do anywhere from 500, 600. Right now it's 4:25 a.m. and we got 200 people in here. You know, so that's dope. Orlando said that's what he got to do. The real Chris Brown can't get on stage no more. Yo, you know what's crazy? It's crazy you say that, Reggie, because I ain't gonna lie, and I don't want to be the one to say it, because I know y'all gonna be like, yo, Hookah, everything in a conspiracy. But the Chris Browns be looking, I don't know. I don't know, man. They be looking a little, it's always like, you know, but Chris Brown, my boy, man. I like Chris Brown. We pretty much all grew up with him. He said, don't say anything because I got some stories to tell. Oh, don't worry. Like I said, give me time to set it up. So here's another reason why I didn't come out with it yet. I already got the phone. I got the number and everything set up. But I want to start using Streamlabs. Maybe this weekend I get a little time to sit down and actually see how to use Streamlabs, and then that's when we could do it. I don't want to do it while I'm on his phone. I want to do it when we on Streamlabs. Oh, that makes sense too. He said, for you and us, people won't ask stupid questions. You're right, because matter of fact, that is a good idea. At least I charge for some just a little tip for you to call so you don't waste time. Because you know when they pay for something, they're less likely to waste their money. So you're right about that. But yeah, Reggie, like you were saying, Orlando did say that. That did make sense too. I went to Diddy party and participated. Yeah, I'm a supervisor, bro. I'm sitting in the office. That's what's up. Hey, I always encourage people. If you got a job to where you could do less work and still get paid, do it. I hate that we go with that narrative. Oh, work hard. I work. No. Working hard, that's cool. But if you got a way to get out of working hard, do it. Simple. Nah, I don't play God of War. I can't tell you when the last time I played games. I used to love playing Madden. Used to be like a Madden fiend. Madden, Call of Duty, and Grand Theft Auto. I haven't played games in forever though. Appreciate you, Isaac. Isaac. I appreciate that, Yoshi, for sure. Face reveal. I don't know. I told you I want to start a well, I'm going to start a vlogging page. I'm always out to eat. I'm always, somewhere shopping or something. I want to just record the experience and have fun. So we're gonna do that. So I guess when we do that, I'm pretty sure I'll slip up or something. And then boom. But yeah, my fault, y'all. We got a little off track. My fault. What the hell is this on my hand? Alright. So, Pete, right? We already talked about the little one-eye symbolism that we know they all do. And then when you look here, it says the death of Slim Shady. Pretty much telling you already. So, look at this real quick. And y'all tell me something. First of all, look at this. Right? We already passed. Hold on, Eminem. We should already be past asking whether these things are real or whatever the case may be. You see them do this, you already know what's going on. Right? This is back in the days too, by the way. This is back in the days. We should already be past, look, this is the new Eminem. Right? Just the new one. Alright. Now, there's a difference between Slim Shady and Eminem. Here's Slim Shady. Let me show y'all who Slim Shady is. Back in the days, we know who Slim Shady is. This guy here, right? And I always tell y'all, look at the eyes. The eyes will tell you everything. The eyes will tell you everything. These eyes are alive, right? Because y'all know the eyes is the windows to the soul, right? This is somebody. Who's this? Who's this? You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? Let me show you something. Right? And for the people that always say things like, oh, it's the age. No. No. Stop saying that foolishness, man. Look. Right? Look at the eyes. Look, just look at the face. Look at the eyes. That's the windows to the soul. Right? Right? You see what I'm saying? Look. Total different people. Total different people. Hold on, let me show y'all something. Look at this. Who's this? Nah, it ain't drugs. Look at this. Who's this? This is Eminem. This is Eminem, right? Let me show you the old Slim Shady right here. Where's it at? Right? This is the old Slim. Remember this? Remember this guy? Look at the eyes. For y'all that, because a lot of people love to say, oh, it's age. This is different. Remember, he was older. At this point, he was older. He wasn't the young Slim Shady. Look how he looks. Right? Look at his eyes. I always tell y'all. The eyes are the windows to the soul. Hold on. You go from that. Look at the eyes. See that? See the difference? See the difference? You never took X. Now you're right about that, but yeah, X will have you looking crazy. But no, he looks like this all the time. Look. Just look at the eyes. Right? Yeah, let me tell you. He was on drugs when he was younger. We seen how he looked before when he was on drugs. He looked crazy. His eyes red, but look, this is what I'm saying. Look at things like this. Look at the eyes. You see the eyes? These got life in them. Hey, yeah, man, though, come on, bro. You can't say he looked cute and say no Diddy. That's crazy, bro. He said, yo, for a white boy, he look cute, no Diddy. What? What just happened? Anyway, look at the eyes, y'all. That's what I'm saying. That's life in them. Look. He said he needed a timeout. Look. I gotta pay attention. That's all. Now look at this. Who's this? Who's this? See the face? Look at the face. That's all I'm saying. Just look at the face, y'all. I'm trying to look for the other picture. Hold on. See? See the eyes? They look alive. Even their actions, his actions. You ever seen him? He looked like, I don't even know what he looked like. Shout out Eminem, man. I'm pretty sure on TikTok they got a couple videos showing the change. But I want to show y'all the recent pictures from Complex. They put it right in our face. Here you go. Look. Hold on. Like, look at this. Bro, come on. This don't even look. This don't even look real. Look at this. Nah, dogs. You reaching. Probably, man. Like I said. Some people love Eminem, so I get it. Hold on. Matter of fact, I got the, hold on. It's not about the eyes changing colors, y'all. Look at this. Yo, you know what's funny? This how ill they are, right? Because they know that people been saying he been looking off lately. So you know what they do? They do things like this. They try to, you know, make a mockery. They try to make it seem like, you know, play into the, you know what I'm trying to say. Where's the pictures? Hold on, I got the pictures for y'all. Hold on. That's not the same Eminem or some shady that was dissing his. Look at this. Look at the mockery. Look at the mockery they doing. I wouldn't be surprised if he's really somewhere. Right? Look at this. See that? This is the latest Complex magazine. Yeah, some shady was different. That's why if y'all see, they keep trying to bring the old Slim Shady crap back. He got a whole new song out, pretty much the same song. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the. You can't recreate that. You can't recreate that. But look at this. They put it in our faces. What the other one? I ain't gonna lie. This look like this person got a little more life in the eyes. Look. See the eyes? Whoever that is. Same expression every time. Yup, hand signal right over left. Facts. Yeah, so he was talking about it. I mean, talking to himself, and it didn't look, I don't know, it didn't look CGI. It didn't look like it was green screen. Like, look at this picture. Where'd that picture go? This looks a little too perfect for me. The new Eminem look like a dead alive man. Exactly. Every time you see him. The Slim is an AI. It's not a real person. Hmm. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know, man. You never know with this world, y'all. Literally never know. Technology, it could be too. Something ain't right though. Like I said, something just ain't right. I know. Here you go. He was talking. Look at this. Well, this one you can see it look kind of weird. Yeah, nah, this one is definitely AI technology or whatever. Because look at the ear. Hold on. See, you can kind of see. Hold on. So you kind of. You know what's the crazy part is? Like I said, I always tell y'all, the devil's the master of confusion. That's what it is. It's all just confusion. So you don't know what's real. I can't tell you what's what, to be honest with you. You just know something is weird. Something's off. I want to talk. What time is it? 4:41. I want to talk about the Young Miami situation, but then again, should I save that? Hmm. Y'all really fell for AI. I feel bad for the generation. Y'all gullible. Just literally marketing. We've been saying that. See, first of all, we've been talking about Eminem and this whole him not looking the same for the longest. Knock it off. It's before you started seeing all this. People been calling it out for years now. It's not about this clone stuff. Nobody cares about that. He been looking weird for the longest. Simple. Anyway, let's see about the Young Miami real quick. It's 4:42. But look at this. Like I said, y'all. At the end of the day, if you don't believe in nothing or you don't whatever, you know that this is all symbolism. That's all it is. The death of Slim Shady. Simple. One-eye symbolism. Simple. But anyway, let's get into Young Miami. I got it up too. So recently, Young Miami finally came out and she talked about the whole Diddy situation, right? Now, first of all, like we were saying earlier, when the music don't hit, they start doing things like this, right? They start doing the drama, the controversy, because the music ain't hitting. Misinformation reported for fun. Oh, she helped destroy more than just black women in Liberty City. Everywhere, for sure. That whole city girls bull crap. And it's not just her. It's not just her. It's a couple of them. And that's the problem. I think it's more than just her too. I blame Beyonce too. And I know some of y'all in here, y'all love Beyonce. I get it. But y'all remember the time when she had all the women singing to the left, everything you want in the box, right? And what y'all don't understand is music has frequency. A lot of people don't understand how they could be controlled by music, subconsciously, right? A lot of people don't understand that. So, like I said, when she was sitting there screaming to the left, everything you want in the box to your left, I don't want no, a whole bunch of songs about breaking up with men and all that, right? She was married the whole time. You see how crazy that is? But what she did was she encouraged other girls to go out there and, leave your man. He ain't doing this, leave him. Kick, just all the foolishness. Who's another one? Cardi B. You already know. But for one instance, right, when she said, I don't cook, I don't clean, right? She said she don't cook, she don't clean. Offset went and he took a whole video of her cooking and cleaning. Y'all remember that live when they went live and he was showing her that cooking and cleaning? So people might hear that stuff. They might hear it and think nothing of it. But like I said, there's certain frequencies that they play with. And they know that. What's the guy? I forgot who his name is. I forgot his name. I'm always forgetting these people's names. But he said before an album is put out, most of the labels, they got a room. They got a room where they put the album in and they do all type of weird, like, ritual stuff. I don't know. Right? But that's what they're doing with the music because they know how you could be controlled by it, but you don't know it. Who else said it? Tory Lanez. Remember before he got into all that bull crap? And he threatened to expose what's going on in Interscope? Let me show y'all. And then suddenly he got into that big thing. Look, let me show y'all something. Y'all remember this?
It's your boy King A.
Remember this? Remember when he said this? Interscope Records, if y'all N-words don't stop playing with me, I'ma expose what's really going on in that effing building. Remember that? Yeah, vibrations. Let me see. TikTok, there's a video on it. Let me see. TikTok probably got it. Nah, that's not what conspiracies is. Who posted that? Tory Lanez posted that before he got into that trouble. He said, but conspiracies are always a distraction for people who do not like their own reality, and it makes us justify not being in control of our own lives. Not true. You do with a conspiracy whatever you do with it. It's up to you. And then 9 times out of 10, a lot of conspiracy theories is not conspiracy theories. That's just a label. I mean, that's just a label we put on it. That's a label we put on it. Well, not we, certain people. When it go against the norm, we call it a conspiracy theory. Let me see,
Your favorite music could actually be manipulating your mind. Brace yourself because what you're about to hear might just change how you listen to music forever. It turns out there's a hidden force in the music we love, shaped by a frequency that has been deliberately used to control our thoughts and emotions. There's a deep story behind why that happens, and
and it's all about the frequency used in music, specifically the 440 hertz frequency. Let's unpack this intriguing idea that's as much about history.
That's 3 minutes though. Hold on.
Have you ever wondered if the music you listen to is controlling your mind? Imagine that popular songs are secretly embedded with subliminal messages that influence your thoughts and behavior. Some believe that certain songs have hidden frequencies that can alter your mood, make you more suggestible, or even manipulate your decisions. Conspiracy theorists argue that powerful entities in the music industry and government are using these subliminal messages to control the masses. They claim that these messages can be used for anything from encouraging consumerism to swaying public opinion on political matters. But here's the twist. Some listeners have reported experiencing strange sensations when listening to specific songs, like feeling an overwhelming urge to buy something or change their viewpoint on an issue. Others claim to have found hidden backward messages in the music, adding to the mystery. What do you think about the possibility of mind control music? Share your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to like and share this video to uncover more about.
And then y'all remember, right, when
At 15 years old, I was doing sound engineering. So I was playing with frequency. I was playing with equalizers. Now, I think it's it's not a sonar wave, I forgot, it's like an alpha wave or a sonar wave or something like that. I figured out that hertz is to understand the frequency vibration, right? So there's kilohertz. There's hertz, kilohertz, megahertz, right? And then I think it's ultra hertz. If I play with those frequencies, right, I can target certain parts of the mind, target the frequency to go to certain parts of the mind, and I can literally, like, if I want you to astral project, right? You know astral. What's the point of music? Niggas don't know. It's not always to have fun. Sometimes it's to help people find themselves, because music is frequency programming. What frequency are you being fed? So I was playing with frequency. I was playing with equalizers. I figured out that hertz is to understand the frequency vibration, right? Kilohertz, megahertz. If I play with those frequencies, right, I can target certain parts of the mind, and I can literally, like, if I want you to astral project, right, or if I want you to go to sleep, or if I want you to go into a meditative state, I can make my music do that. These little niggas out here don't give a fuck enough to go into that science, bro. These little niggas ain't studying kilohertz, megahertz, and doing all this shit. What's the point of music? Niggas don't know. It's not.
Anyway, there's I was looking for a video. I forgot the doctor's name, but he was pretty much telling you how you could be controlled through frequencies and never even know it, which is a fact. I mean, I think we all know about that already. They got certain frequencies. You got 432, like somebody just mentioned. Some of the sounds, not some of them, but they play on your chakras. You would never even know it. You literally being controlled without even knowing. That's why they say even certain sounds. If what's it called? They said they got the frequency thing that can cure, could cure cancer. You know what I'm saying? Cancer, whatever. But they literally control you without you even know it. Yeah, here you go. Somatics.
You are seeing what you're hearing right now, and this might change your life. This is a very talented singer with her voice projecting through water. And why this is so powerful is because sound travels through all dimensions. In the second dimension, on a plane,
In the third dimension, through a medium like water or air, and in the fourth dimension, where light bends around something like a bubble and we can see it and experience it through time, where that energy can flow. As soon as we were able to see this, we started to analyze what these shapes were and how they related to reality. We discovered it contains energy and atoms, and it gives those atoms the structure that they need to pair themselves with other atoms, making molecules. This builds everything around us. Our ancient homies knew this, and they made art to reflect that, to teach through that art. Doing this, they literally...
If y'all remember, hold on, my fault. Let me go back. Y'all remember this? What's that song Childish Gambino had? They ain't right. Ain't right.
Through that art. Doing this, they literally built the entire consciousness of humanity, which is also vibration. But it appears that most people have got lost looking for the broadcast without realizing they are the broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
You are seeing what...
Now, you know what's also crazy, right? I'm going to show you this video because at the end of the day, when you see what the Redbone is what it's called. When you see what the frequency does to things like this, imagine what it does to your insides. Right? That's the whole point of it. So it's hitting your chakras. They know how to target your chakras and your subconscious mind, where you're doing things that they'll make you do, but you don't even know you're being forced to do it. But it's a perfect example, right? It's like telepathy. Before we had language, we communicated through telepathy. You see what I'm saying? Where you could talk to people without talking. You're pretty much using your mind to communicate. Look at this. Watch this. See that? Now also, right, certain frequencies is put out into the world when they want certain things done. So when you see out of nowhere, like let's say for the summer, it's mad shootings going on, it's mad fights, stabbings, it's just crazy. You know why? Because of the frequency. You may not know it, but the frequency turned up. Watch this. See that? Hold on, I'm trying to look for a different one.
When any sound frequency enters into the blood, it turns bright scarlet, really bright red, you know? Wow. And so the pattern that we saw in the cuvette was a beautiful cymatic pattern in bright scarlet against a dark maroon background, okay? Wow. So then we're like, wow, that's amazing. Brought the fader down on the mixer, expecting the pattern to disappear. It stayed in the blood, right? Basically, that the oxygen is being bound to the hemoglobin by the sound itself, by the pressure of the sound frequencies, causing the bright scarlet pattern, the cymatic pattern to occur. The evidence needed to prove.
There's a they got the AUM too. Hold on now. I'm trying to look for the water experiment. There's a video of a guy, right? He showed how, is this it? He showed how he poured water and he spoke negative to a glass. He talked positive to a glass, and so forth and so forth. And the one that he talked negative to, in due time, it it started. Damn, where is it? Was it the water experiment? Yeah, it's the water experiment.
Dr. Emoto conducted another groundbreaking experiment. He placed rice in 3 glass beakers and covered it with water, and then every day for a month he said thank you to one beaker. You're an idiot to the second. And the third one he completely ignored. Dr. Emoto conducted another.
What is that?
Dr. Emoto has conducted another interesting experiment. He placed rice into 3 glass beakers and covered it with water. And then every day for a month, he said, thank you to one beaker. You're an idiot to the second. And the third one, he completely ignored. After 1 month, the rice that had been thanked began to ferment, giving off a strong, pleasant aroma.
Listen.
The rice in the second beaker turned black.
That's when he spoke negative
the rice
to.
that was ignored began to rot. Dr. Emoto thinks that this experiment provides an important lesson, especially with regard to how we treat children. We should take care of them, give them attention, and converse with them. Indifference does the greatest harm. Dr.
Pretty
Emoto
much.
has conducted another.
Water has memory. Our body is made up of what? They say, what is it, 70% water, something like that? 90%? I forgot the percentage. But so basically, the stuff that you give out. Remember, water has memory. So if I'm sitting there speaking negative about somebody, negative, nothing but, negative is going to come out of that. You speak positive, you speak life into people, they react differently. Like I said, it's interesting, man. And it's crazy because a lot of people don't really know about this. There was an experiment I'm looking for, but that wasn't it. Damn, it's the icicle. Ice experiment. Somatics.
There is some very strange water experiments you can do with frequencies, and you can
Look at that. So the electricity running into the water makes it do that spiral?
It's sound, really. It's not even electricity.
It's sound. Vibration.
The spout is connected to a speaker. The speaker is being controlled by an oscillation thing.
But if you do all the hertz, you can see it. Oh my God, this is incredible.
This is just one experiment for this. There's a lot of other really, really cool ones.
So if you change the frequency, the patterns change.
See?
So the ultrasonic waves are causing these objects to levitate. So they're levitating in the ultrasonic waves. Is that ice?
I don't even think it says exactly what they're floating there. It's probably just a piece of, maybe like rice or a piece of paper or something.
Holy shit.
But people speculate this is maybe how the pyramids might have been made because of the frequencies that people think they make or could have made.
That was something that
stuff and
Eddie Griffin said outside the comedy store once, high as fuck. Smoking cigarettes going,
I don't know.
Pyramids were made with...
Yep, that's a fact. He definitely said be like water, flow. Literally, just flow. No matter what it is, just flow. You're right about that too, and it's crazy because I still put my food in the microwave to this day, and I know better, which is crazy. That's some of the worst things we could do. I can't lie. But listen, y'all, I'm about to get off here. We didn't get to do the Young Miami thing. I'll probably go live. I'm gonna try to probably go live early. I can't even say tomorrow, later on. I'll go live later on and talk about it. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. All 200 of y'all. It's 5 in the morning. 200 of y'all still here. I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. For the ones that donated to the Cash App, sent Cash Apps, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to try to have y'all names down so the next time we go live, I could, properly thank y'all. So shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. If you're not following us on Instagram, please do so now at Hookah Anonymous _. The Patreon is www.patreon.com/Hookah Anonymous _. And yeah, man, that's pretty much it. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to y'all. Y'all be safe and enjoy y'all Friday.